Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. That's how I fucking intro every stream. I really should like figure out some better way to intro the streams, but honestly, it just like breaks the ice for me a little bit. So that's what we go with. But what is up? Welcome. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Hopefully everybody had a good New Year's as well. I assume pretty much, yeah. I mean, everywhere should have had it by now. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's had a good day into the New Year's. Sorry I didn't stream over the last couple days. I had some important stuff going on, and was not really able to. I did just say sorry, but no real apologies because it was just some important family stuff. So was not really able to. But this year I do want to be a lot more consistent with the streams. So starting today, I'm gonna hopefully get into that. Today stream is starting in the PM, but I just got back home recently, so didn't really have time until now. So hopefully I'm gonna keep them in the AM from here on in. So I will hopefully be streaming in like 12 hours again. But I guess I don't know. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how tired I am. What is up, Gabby Fluffkins? Welcome to both of you. Welcome very much to the stream. We are here to play some Tarkov today. I did want to potentially do I was gonna write up my little stats thing because I write up a little stats thing every month for my stream stats, so you guys can hang out with me while I do that. So December 2023 I streamed, let's see, because I haven't done this yet. I write down how many different games I streamed, and then we'll get into some Tarkov. For now, I'm gonna do this real quick. I do have other games I plan to play, but not today, but just in general. I did not stream very much in December, sadly. I had a lot of stuff going on. I did say that the streams would be pretty shaky, but going into this month, I wanted to be hopefully able to do a lot more consistent streams. Yeah, I only streamed 95 hours. That's pretty bad. For me personally, I usually like to aim for like at least 150, usually like around 175. So that's like half of what I like to do. I streamed a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 days. So only like half the month, which makes sense because I streamed half the amount of hours that I like to stream. And then I can conveniently check my VODs channel to see all the games that I played, which I like. I actually really like the VODs channel. I feel like it collects all the stuff that I play and stuff really nicely, and it kind of like helps me keep track, which I know is ridiculous because I should remember how to keep track, but I was also sick at the start of the month, so I can't give myself too much slack, or give myself too much flack. I played Dead by Daylight. I played Dishonored, which I was a little bit disappointed with, but I did play it. Watched the Game Awards. Played a little bit of Marvel Snap. Played Earth Defense Force. That was pretty fun, actually. And anything else? Oh, I played Watch Dogs, right? Yeah. Mostly some more DBD. Yeah, Watch Dogs 2, which was a little bit disappointing as well. Undertale, which was actually pretty fun. I had a good time with that. And then Tarkov. Weirdly enough, coming back to Tarkov after so long. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different games this month, which isn't very much. But for how much I stream, that's not bad. Because like in November, for example, I streamed 165 hours. I played 13 different games. So I streamed half the amount of time, played half the amount of games. So that's all fine. And I add it to the total. I have like a total thing. I have not played Tarkov since I started streaming in the last like year. So this is the first time I played Tarkov in the last like year. So I add those days. So now I've streamed a total of 332 days. And I've streamed a total of I'm going to break out the calculator for this one because math is not really something I feel up to doing right now. For 2,416 hours. That's just over the last like year and a couple months. Obviously I've streamed a lot more than that. Probably like over 5 or 4,000 hours now. Probably like 4,500 hours streamed total. And then games I played that are new was Earth Defense Force, Watch Dogs 2, Undertale, and Tarkov, which totals up to 4 new games. So I'm now up to 91 games played in the last year and a couple months, something like that. Cool. Somebody else disliked the Tarkov VOD, by the way. It's gotten 72 views though. That Tarkov VOD, the newer one, kind of crazy. But somebody else disliked it. I don't know why people like to dislike my Tarkov VODs. Like, they're just a Tarkov VOD. Like, what is there to dislike about it? Haters. Yeah, apparently so. I've been enjoying the Tarkov though. If you were not here at the end of yesterday's stream and you're not a Tarkov player, there's fucking snow, which is really cool. It's something people have wanted in Tarkov for the longest of times, and they finally added it, which is really cool. And it's something they did not mention at all. They did not mention that they were adding it. That's something they love to do, right? They love to hit people with the, oh, the people snows in chat. Oh, what's up, by the way, Animal? Hopefully you had a good New Year as well. It's good to see you. The Peepo snows. But yeah, it's actually crazy that they added snow, and they actually put in effort. Like BSG, guess they have some issues. They're slow as fuck with development. The game can be a bit of a janky mess sometimes. Is it perfect? No. Sometimes they do sweep some issues under the rug as well. But man, some of the shit they do is really nicely done. And the snow, the fact that they added it, they didn't have to. They could have just added snow on a new map, but they're like planning to do like a season system. At least the weather that's in the game right now, it looks pretty cool. I'm not sure how the season system's gonna go, but the weather that's in the game right now is fucking sick. I haven't really played with it. I just played an offline raid last time I was here, but my god, it is actually pretty fucking cool. I did lose some insurance, but nothing important, so it's fine. I did come through here and grab all my backpacks, but you can see, look at my insurance. Look at how much stuff I have. Look at all this stuff I have to use. So much stuff. So really nothing to worry about. Got tons of gear to use. Today I'm not really going to have any kind of objective. They did say that they were changing the new map to be different. I don't know if they've put that in place yet. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they're going to do it this wipe. It's kind of a question mark. I guess it'd be in the patch notes. Let's check the Twitter, maybe. Let's check their Twitter. Yeah, Battle State Games. And he said Happy New Year. There's an event calendar. How they record the sounds. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think they've talked about if they've actually put it into the game yet or not. Their art department, be that Nikita and his music, always knock it out of the park. No, yeah, I think the third-person animations are kind of lackluster, to be honest. I think third-person animations in this game look kind of bad. And especially when it's supposed to be like kind of like very like hardcore combat. I mean, hardcore does not mean competitive though, but in my mind it kind of feels like it does, and I feel like it feels like that for a lot of people. Like it feels like it's going to be like a very slick experience, you know what I mean? Like skill is going to be the dictator in combat, you know what I mean? Decision making, that kind of thing. But that doesn't actually that's not what realistic means, or hardcore, to be fair. But I think the third person animations are a bit janky. But they're passable. But the first-person animations, I've always said, like, first-person animations in this game are, like, some of the best I've ever seen. Like, just, like, eating things. Like, yes, the food itself doesn't look that great, but the animations look fucking clean. Like, racking your gun, reloading your gun, like, oh man. Not a lot of important animations you need to be able to discern in third person. No, that's fair. That is fair. That is pretty fair. The first person ones though, man, they really are like some of the best looking I've ever seen. Like they look amazing. Genuinely. They just look like so clean and like realistic too, like with the way your arms move and everything. It looks really nice. What was I saying? I don't know if they've done the update yet with the new map. I'm gonna play it till level 15. I might still play it to level 20 if they haven't. I don't know if they've introduced it yet or not. I guess I'll see. Oh, you know what I can do? Super easily. See if they've introduced it or not. Well, actually, it's not important until I hit level 15, so that's not going to be today. Today, I'm playing the new map regardless. But I can just go watch somebody who's higher level than level 20 and see if they can play on the map or not. But fine. Let's just play. I really want to change some of my settings, because I have fucked up settings. So I'm actually tempted to do a practice raid on customs real quick. I didn't want to change my settings last time I played, because I wasn't going to play for a couple days, and I knew that. So I didn't want to change them right before I left. But now, should be all good. So I want to start changing my settings to stuff I actually like. Just visually, like, get some more frames, potentially. And also just visually make everything better. Because right now it looks like kind of shit, to be honest. I noticed immediately upon playing, if you were there the first day, I said, man, the game looks a lot fuzzier than I remember. And there's just a setting that just makes everything look fuzzy for some reason. Supposedly it's like for cinematic stuff, but man, it is fucking ugly. So I'm gonna turn that off. And also probably go to full screen, because I usually prefer full screen. So this isn't too dark. Oh my god, the snow. Oh my god. It's pretty sick, actually. It kind of sucks that it's all snowy, though, because I can't see what I'm trying to look at. It's dark. Or not snowy, it's dark. Man, it is pretty cool, though. Look at all the snow. I want to shoot my gun. Man, that recoil's crazy. It's so easy. Like, imagine there was somebody running along that wall over there. I mean, they'd be starting to dodge and stuff, right? They wouldn't be a stationary target, but still. I gotta be careful, though, man. I don't want to make those Redditors angry. Those people saying that streamers are malding and bitching over the recoil changes. I don't want to be one of those streamers. Supposedly most people are liking the recoil changes. I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence. Okay, this is not going to help me change any settings because it's too fucking dark. So let's just redo it. I'm on the fence. I really want to see how better weapons, like modded weapons, feel, and then I'll make a decision. Until then, I can't really be certain how I feel about the recoil. It just feels too easy, and that's with stock guns. I mean, like, I guess it depends, like, the caliber. Like, because, like, M4s don't shoot that big of a bullet. You know what I mean? Like, you want to be able to headshot with an M4 or something. You know what I mean? So that's not that big of a deal. It's more so, like, how the recoil feels on, like, higher calibers, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, FALs and stuff like that. And even, like, the RPD and stuff. Like, shit that's shooting big bullets. It's like 7.62 in general. Like, if those guns don't have recoil, we have a problem. So, let's just do Ground Zero. I've been playing that map a whole bunch. It's fucking dark out, though. It's kind of annoying. When does my insurance run out? I did get a gift from Prepor. Mr. Prepor. From Rodrigo Salawa. That leaves for a long time, though, so let's not worry about that. What did he even say? So if you figured out what's yet, here's some goodies for you. And keep your eyes open when you go out raiding. If you want to trade, come see me. He already said that before. So it's the same message. I do have my AUG. My insurance runs out in 13 hours. Okay, we're chilling. I can't really do a raid. I want to change my settings. Edge. I mean, 6 usually is daytime. I think I went in at like 5:30 for that customs raid. I just want to turn off noise and maybe go to full screen. Maybe turn off like the chromatic aberrations. All those like shitty like extra settings that really aren't that good. I'm not gonna focus on anything specific today though. I mean, I've already pretty much like explored most of this map. There's a couple areas I haven't explored. Maybe we'll check those out. Like a couple second stories of some of the buildings. But I've used all the extracts. I've explored I've done all the quests. I do want to do my hideout and stuff, but probably not today. I just want to change my settings a whole bunch probably, and just make some money because I do need to save up for a scav junk box. So nothing too specific. Also, just get back into the game because I haven't played for like 3 days, which usually ends badly in Tarkov. It's still fucking nighttime. Oh, it looks so fucking good though. The snow looks so fucking good. Okay, this is good enough. So, wait, can you change? Okay, this is fine. So, if I turn off noise. Hard to tell. I mean, it looks clearer, right? Everything looks like a lot less fuzzy, at least. It's hard to tell in the nighttime. Man, this map looks fucking sick at night, though. Holy shit. Look at how cool this looks. It's funny because you don't look around outside, like, when you're playing. You know what I mean? You don't look up. But, like, this looks really cool at night. This looks really cool. And the snow looks really cool, too. And the sound effect's good as well. It does sound like you're stepping on the snow. Although, I say that. Not a big snow guy, so I wouldn't really know what snow sounds like. Can I set the time of day in an offline raid? I don't really do offline raids. Can I set the time of day? There actually might be an option. Let's see. Might be able to. Come on, Tarkov. You can do it. Sounds believable, whether it's completely accurate or not. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. As long as it sounds believable, that's good enough. Man, hearing snow footsteps is gonna be weird. Okay, well now it should be daytime anyways. Yeah, I can do random time. Oh. Well. Oh, okay, here we go. Wow, you can change a lot. That's pretty cool. Can I not change that stuff? Oh, maybe not yet. Yeah, and the... Okay, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, you can't change some of this stuff, because no, what you call it? Well, now it should be daytime anyways, because the time will have actually changed. Because time passes outside of raid faster than it does in raid. So. Me sitting around waiting is just not worth it. I can just... Like, it's worth sitting around waiting out of the raid, not in the raid. Hopefully it'll be daytime now. I don't want to like mess with too many settings right now, but I just want to mess with some of them. Just because I don't like the ones I currently have at all. Because they reset all my graphic settings. For some reason everybody else's controls got reset, but mine didn't. But my graphic settings got reset, which is strange. But I haven't played in like 3 years, so that might be why. Or 2 years. Okay, cool. This is good. I feel like this already looks better without noise on. This is light enough outside. let's just look at this. If I turn noise on, oh, that's disgusting. That's so bad. Look at that. I think it just looks like so pixelated. It's like a film grain. Awful. Okay, turn that off. What about chromatic aberrations? That gonna supposedly this is not that noticeable of a change. I feel like I'll just turn it off. I don't think I'll notice it. High quality color. I don't actually know what that means. I mean, that sounds good, but I don't know how good it actually is. I like grass shadows. It's not like a very competitive setting, but I like the way it looks. Overall visibility is how far you can see. Oh, I can't change these in raid. I don't know what the rest of these settings are. I might turn off this, and I'm definitely turning off that. I don't need that. Sharpness, I kind of feel like 0.7 was the default in the past. I'm gonna go full screen as well. I should also FPS. How do you turn it on? Mode? I just type FPS. FPS mode. FPS mode 1. FPS mode 0. FPS mode. How do you do this again? Do you just type FPS? No. FPS 1? FPS 2? FPS 0? Wait, do you just turn it on in the settings now? Is there just a setting for it? Is this a good thing? Should I only use physical cores? I'm not sure. I don't know enough about that. It already looks so much nicer, though. It feels like so much easier for my eyes to see now. Like, that noise just made it so hard to, like, focus. Like, there was just so much, like, visual, like, stimulation that it was hard to focus on things. I honestly, like, when I was looking at, like, terrain like this, I honestly was, like, looking at it, but not really paying attention. Because it was, like, hard to pay attention to, if that makes sense. This already looks so much nicer. Maybe it's because of the snow, though, to be fair. I do like the TAA. I know that. I know that the overall visibility is for the background. So like if you turn it on, I turn it up to like really high, you can see like more buildings, I think. Those buildings might despawn if I turn it down. No. Not on this map at least. Interesting. Shadow visibility. Shadow quality, I think I'm gonna turn it on to low because that's a bit of an advantage thing. It provides quite a high advantage. I'm probably gonna turn texture quality up though. I think I might not leave all these settings as they are. I don't know if the physical cores thing. I want to check. Should I only use physical cores? Tarkov. Is that a thing? I mean, I guess I should just turn on FPS. How do you turn on FPS in Tarkov anymore? How do you turn on FPS in Tarkov? Hit it, type an FPS spacebar, the number 1, and then type enter. I literally did that. I literally did that. Did they change it? That's from 3 years ago. How do I do it now? How recent is this video? 5 months ago. Okay.
Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon.
Morning, good evening, and good afternoon. We're a guy called True Hog. What a name. Even has a USEC hat. What a Chad. Did I mute the audio? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. FPS counter 1. Gotcha. Okay. FPS counter 1. So you type. Thank you very much, Mr. True Hog. Okay, that did not work. You lied to me. A fucking liar. Okay. Well, maybe I have to be in raid. Maybe he's not a liar. Let's give him a chance. Let's give him a chance. I believed in you. It might just be that I have to be in game to do it. I swear, never trust a man you say, yeah, true. I swear you used to be able to have it in the game menu because you would always have 60 FPS. So I don't think it only works in raid. Yeah, it shouldn't only work in raid. Weird. Oh, there you go. I literally typed this, didn't I? Okay. I don't care about all that other shit. Some people do. I don't. Like, I can't influence it, so what does it matter? Okay, cool. Let's go into a woods raid, because I kind of want to see shadows and stuff. Oh, I want to change my settings before I go in, actually. I want this high, I think, and then I want these on low, because they provide actually quite a big advantage. I'm gonna leave this on 1,000. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna turn on the physical cores thing, and then we'll try it in game. I need to restart the game, supposedly. I don't know what my settings were before. That's the unfortunate thing. I really don't. I don't know what my settings were before. I know I had the lowest LOD though, and I kind of feel like you always should, because this game is broken when it comes to LOD, and sometimes you can see through the map. And if you don't have that enabled, you're at a severe disadvantage. So not that I like abuse it, but I mean, like, it's a thing that's in the game. You know what I mean? It's not cheating. I think if you're like hardcore abusing it, then that's like a bit much. But again, it's not cheating because it's just in the game. So, but I mean, like, I'm not gonna like up my LOD just to put myself at a disadvantage because the game's a little bit busted. That seems fucking stupid. So, also, I can use all the frames I can get because my computer's not that good. So, I don't mind. Hopefully I can get a little bit better frames now. I did up the texture quality, but honestly, from what I've heard, people say that really doesn't make that much of a difference. So, all right, let's try a quick little woods raid just to test out what the game looks like. And I'm going to change some settings while we look at the grass and look at the distance. I might go up to, well, it depends where I spawn, I guess. I know this map like the fucking back of my hand, though. I know this map really, really well, actually. It's hands down my favorite map. I love Woods. Woods is like, dude, I remember back in the day when I used to play, and I would play Woods over and over and over and over again. And at the end of the wipe, Woods got so boring. I would play like multiple raids. I remember talking to Fluffkins about it, actually. When I used to play, and I would be just so sad because I would play multiple woods raids and I would hear nothing. I would stay in the raids for like 30 minutes, not a single gunshot, not a single like evidence of another human being. Like, it basically just felt like I was playing a solo game. And it was really sad. Because just nobody would play woods. Like, I would really enjoy the game and want to play more, but just could not play because there would just never be any running around. Okay, FPS 1. Oops. Okay, I have 70 frames. Amazing. I'm getting some lag spikes, but that'll be from the scav spawning in because I'm on a solo game. Solo games, it's like you're solo hosting kind of. So when scavs spawn in, you get a big, huge lag spike. Game looks so much better now, though. Holy fuck! It also looks closer to what I remember the game looking like. I know this looks fucking stupid, right? Like, if there was a guy down there, I'd so easily spot him. But, it's in the game. So it's like, I'm not gonna just avoid it because, like, one, I don't care how my game looks. Personally, I'm not a big graphics guy. And, two, I'm not gonna put myself at a disadvantage just because, like, when it comes to, like, settings like that. Unless I don't want to use the settings. Because there is some stuff I don't do. Like, I don't like to use the flea market. And I don't like the player scout. So I'll put myself at a disadvantage in those things. But I mean, this specifically, it's not a big deal. Because I honestly don't mind the way the game looks like this. Alright, let's try. So I have about 70 to 80 frames right now. Big jumps, actually. That's a bit unconcerning. I have like 70 to 80 frames. If I turn off the only use physical cores thing, what are we looking at? About the same. A little bit more consistent, though, I feel like. That feels a bit more consistent. Doesn't seem to make much of a difference, though, either way. I mean, here probably isn't the greatest test in the world. I want to try turning down the visibility. If I turn this down to 400, do I like... Oh, see? I can't see stuff over there. I don't like that. That I don't like. 400 didn't ever used to be an option back when I played. 1,000 was the lowest you can go. I feel like 1,000's, like, perfectly fine. So you go to 2,000, you start seeing stuff, like, in the distance, but, like... Who the fuck cares? I mean, like, some people care, obviously. I do not, because if it's outside the play map, it's just cosmetic. So, why do I need to see it? That's like the stuff you're, like, supposed to, like, train to not be in your vision anyways, you know what I mean? Like, see, I can't see any of the factory buildings now. 1,000 is probably where I'm going to leave it then, because I do like to play these bigger maps occasionally, and I don't want to change my settings for every map I play. That seems like a pain in the ass. My frames are not great, though. 60 on this map? I mean, maybe I run better not on a private thing, because I'm not, like, loading the whole map, I guess, by myself. I'm not sure if that's actually true. I know the lag spikes when scavs spawn in is true. I remember there being such a big divot there. Is there anything else that feels like I should change? I don't think so. I like the texture quality on high, but maybe I should turn it to low. It's like so hard to test though, because you have to restart the game. I like the anti-aliasing, because I don't like the sharp edges. I used to have it off when I played before, but yeah, see, everything just looks so sharp. And like jagged. I actually don't like that. I think I used to play with that off, but don't like it. Oh, and that just looks blurry. Yeah, I don't like that. I want TAA. That is so much better. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm good with that. The resampling just means that you can, like, downscale, which is good for FPS, but it makes the game look like fucking garbage. High quality color. That's only fully applied the next raid. Kind of annoying. Makes it very hard to test. I don't know what MIP streaming is. I can't use it, though. I don't know if high quality color is a good setting, either. I don't want to mess with post effects yet. Maybe some point in the future. Let me look up high quality color. What do people say about high quality color? Usually those little boxes on the bottom are pretty bad. Some people saying big issues with like breaking the game entirely, but high quality color is gonna be really hard to test though. That's gonna be really hard to test. Maybe I'll try a customs raid. Try a customs raid, run around a little bit, see what they think, and then I'll do another one. Is it off? I'm probably gonna edge towards like turning it off though. I should say lean towards. Should probably lean towards turning it off though, because usually those boxes at the bottom of the screen are really all bad options. I do really like the grass shadows though. I saw somebody showcase a video of one and the other. One with grass shadows, one without, and the grass shadows just make the game look so much nicer. It puts you at a disadvantage, but it makes the game look so much nicer on like grassy maps. And it didn't seem like a big hit to game quality either. Why am I back in borderless? What the fuck? No. Go fuck yourself. It's weird. Let's try quick customs. Let's see what my frames are like. We will get into some actual raids, but I just want to do this because, I mean, it's better to just get it done as soon as possible, right? Better to get it done as soon as possible. I like having the high textures, too, for, like, loading in and, like, looking at my guns and stuff in the modder as well. I like the high textures. Shadow quality, I don't give a shit about, but especially since it gives a pretty massive advantage having it on low. But the texture quality, I mean, isn't an advantage thing. It's just based on how you like the game looking. I mean, it might give you like a advantage if you turn it to low, because like people will look like blobs, which are a little bit more noticeable than like rendered textures, if that makes sense. But I don't know. I'd rather have people look a bit nicer. Or just like textures in general. I mean, you're never going to be close enough to somebody to really see what they look like. Okay, let's see what the frames are like here. Like 70. 70, 80. I mean, that's not great, but it's playable. I mean, I'd never complain about 80 frames. How old my PC is. And while streaming as well. Ooh, big stutter. That'll be scared funny. I mean, this is fine to me. Can you make this jump stuff? What, tougher to jump now? Cool. Haven't done that in 2 years. Just trying to jump across to here. Barely missed it. Maybe I'm not jumping at the right spot. I think I am, yeah. I just missed it a couple times. Maybe they lowered it? Or up, like, made it higher? Or maybe it's a strength thing. Maybe it's a jump height thing. I don't think it was from here. Well, this doesn't look bad. Maybe it's a strength thing. Can't remember. That does not feel as possible as it used to. Like, even when you failed before, it felt a lot closer than that. That does not feel close. Maybe here? feels like such a far jump, though. Yeah, no way. It was here. It was here. I feel like they changed it, so you can't do it anymore. I might be able to do it from on here. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think you can vault it. I know you can jump this one, but it's nice to have both options. I think I'm just gonna leave the high quality color off, to be honest. I don't really see like it's gonna make that much of a difference. I mean, I have to exit the raid. It makes it really hard to test. Okay, we're gonna try and really quickly leave. And go back to that exact spot. Very quickly. Keep that image in your mind. In your mind. Picture it. Imagine it. Visualize it. Fucking hell. I have to wait here for like a minute. I'm gonna forget everything. It's gone. Yeah. That's exactly how I feel. It's gone. Also, one thing is, it's really hard to test the high quality color because the color in Tarkov varies so drastically depending on the weather. Like it varies so drastically depending on the weather. Like if it starts raining, this bitch turns into grayscale. Like it is genuinely like just fucking gray. It's like somebody took a vacuum and sucked up all the color in the entire map. Like it's really weird. I don't know why the color changes so drastically. But I don't know. Also, a lot of people say this game is like so bleak and gray, but I really disagree. I don't know. I feel like it's got as much color as it needs. Like, I mean, is it like colorful, like fucking popping out of your eyes like Fortnite? No. But who wants it to be like that? I mean, some people do. That's why they put on crazy post effects, but that shit's fucking gross. Like, I like the way Tarkov looks. That's why I've always, like, I don't know. Just, like, hearing people, like, complain about the way Tarkov looks, I'm like, okay, dude. Okay. But I should really speak up. Because if I don't speak up and say that I like the way it looks, then those people will make the game so much more colorful than I want it to be. So my voice matters just as much as theirs does. Like, it's just personal opinion. I like the way Tarkov looks. I think it's a good, I think it's fun. Got lost there. Shows my rust. See, it's so much sunnier now, so it's gonna be hard to tell the colors. But try. Like, it's not snowing either. We'll go back to the same spot and see if it looks any different with the high quality color. Look at that, man. That's so cool. Love it. I need to change my vault button to keybind as well, but I'm not sure what. I haven't decided yet. I like the shoulder swap though. Shoulder swap's sick. Shuts all those people up that complain about shoulder stuff, which I love as well. Because now if they ever complain about it, you can just say, just switch your shoulder, bro. It's all on you. Should've just been a better player, bro. Ooh, I fucked it up. Need to jump from more of a left angle. Alright. Let's see if this looks any more colorful. If not, I'm just gonna turn it off. If it's not like super noticeable, then I'm just gonna turn it off. There's a lot of colors in this part of the map. Why? There's a lot of varying colors. Looks about the same. Like, there's red there, there's green there, there's some blue there, and there's some orange there. But honestly, it's hard to tell with the weather. And, like, I'm not really going to be able to see any performance difference because... I mean, how many frames was I getting here before? Fuck, I should have thought about that. Couldn't see. I think I'm just going to turn it off. It's like so hard to be able to tell the difference, and chances are it's only gonna make me use more frames. And I don't care. That was really laggy for some reason. God, it's so much fun to use this thing. Yeah, if I can. Alright, let's get into some raids. Let's get into some raids and see how I feel about how the game looks now. If I play some streets, I'll be able to tell a difference. Oh, fuck, you know what? I won't be able to tell a difference. You wanna know why I won't be able to tell a difference? Because there's fucking snow everywhere now. It'll look so much different regardless. There'll just be fucking snow everywhere. The whole map will look different. That's annoying. People snow. I do actually really like the snow though. I'm excited. It's even on fucking streets and the new map, which is really cool. It's actually really cool. I'm beyond happy, honestly. I've always wanted snow for sure. I've been quiet about it because I'm like, there's other stuff I want more. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. Like I'm not a big voicer on stuff I want to be added to the game in games. I'm more of a voicer on stuff I want to be improved, you know what I mean? Or stuff that can add on to what's already there rather than completely new stuff. I don't know. I'm not big on like completely new stuff. Like every now and then if like a cool idea comes to me, but like if lots of people are already talking about it, I'm just like, if it gets added, it gets added. You know what I mean? Like I'm not like a big advocator for anything usually. But snow is something I've definitely wanted. I'm really excited they actually added it too. I think that the way that they added it to the old maps is actually cooler than a new map. Because that's what, like, everybody thought they were going to do. And, I mean, that's what I thought they were going to do, too. Is just add a new map that was a snow map. You know what I mean? That was the snow map. You go on that map, there's snow. You know what I mean? I think it's way cooler to have it as, like, a random weather effect. But I think they're going to do seasons, which I'm kind of less excited about. Because it'll mean that just sometimes you have snow and sometimes you don't. Which is kind of weird. I don't really like that. I actually think that's a missed opportunity. But, I mean, maybe snow will be like a small chance outside of the snowy season. That could make sense. I don't know. I guess actually, okay. It depends how realistic they go with seasons. Because I immediately think, based on the weather system that they have, that they're going to go actual fucking seasons. Where 4 months of the year, it's fucking winter. You know what I mean? Well, actually, not 4 months. 3 months. 3 months of the year it's winter and we get snow. 3 months of the year it's summer and we get tons of sun. You know what I mean? 3 years it's spring and we get tons of rain. That's what I kind of assumed. And if they do that, that's going to kind of fucking suck, actually. To be honest. So I hope they don't go that realistic with it. But if they go like maybe like 2 weeks, every 2 weeks there's a new season, that could be cool. That could be actually cool. Why does it change back to borderless? Bro, that's bullshit. That is bullshit. And high quality color turns back on. Yo, what the fuck? What the fuck? Nikita said no, bro. He said I can't turn it off. That's not okay. Nikita, what the fuck, man? That's pretty annoying. Don't like that. guess we just roll with it for now. Next time I restart, I'll check if I remember. Alright, let's do a ground zero raid. I already have this kit equipped, so let's just go for it. Pretty simple, but got the Dr. Disrespect armor. Honestly, I really like the red armor. It looks cool. And it's tier 3. Even though it looks like Pat Guy, it's because he wears this armor on his stream. And it looks similar to this. So, like, it actually, like, visually looks like this in real life. So, that's why they made it look like a Pat Guy, even though it's tier 3. I think it's just a rare spawn on scavs, kind of like, there's not another armor. I think there's a helmet, though, right? There's a streamer helmet, maybe? What am I thinking of? Oh, I'm thinking of the Pestilly mask, I think. I don't think there's, like, an actual armor. No, there is an actual armor, is there not? There's the Twitch rival armor, I know that. That was a rare thing. I need to change my vault keybind as well. I don't know what to change it to though, man. Every fucking key on this keyboard is taken. Something in Tarkov. What do I even change it to? Something down by my thumb, I feel like. Maybe like Alt and something else. Like maybe like to vault I press like Tab and Alt. Or Caps Lock and Alt. Or Caps Lock and Space, I mean. You know what I mean? No, because I might want to jump while slow walking. What about like Tab and Space? But then I have to use 2 buttons. I mean, a double buttons to vault something isn't a bad idea. I don't hate that. Like, because most of the time you're going to be doing it, it's going to be like something you specifically are trying to do. You know what I mean? Like, you're not doing something else while you do it. And then I can just do jump on, like, just spacebar. I feel like having jump on anything but spacebar will make me feel weird. Like, I don't want that. I feel like it has to be spacebar. Not sure. I think a double button combo would work pretty well, actually. I don't hate that. I mean, maybe just control. Control and space. Yeah, I can do that with my pinky. Yeah, I like that, actually. Control spacebar. Okay, I think I'll go for that. I like that a lot, actually. And it makes it feel like more like a big like order, if that makes sense, for my PMC to do. You know what I mean? It's not like a simple thing, it's like a vault to this. You know what I mean? There is a button to get on top of things, not just go over them though. I guess I should bind that too. Maybe like control tab space. That seems fucking okay. Now we might be getting a little too crazy though. What would that be? What button should I do for that? Maybe like tab and space as like a secondary one. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm probably not going to use that one that much. Like getting on top of things. I've heard some people change their leaning keys from E and Q to do different keys, so that way they can lean while strafing, which is a really smart idea. I don't know, man. E and Q is oh, excuse me. It's like ingrained in my brain. Snow time! First raid in the snow. Bless you, thank you. First raid in a couple days as well. See how it goes. I don't want to grab that green flare. I'm going to stay here for a little bit. This map is action-packed. That's for sure. Better to play it safe. Wait, is that for the new gun? Shit, I kind of really want that, actually. Because I have that new gun. Oh, I don't have ammo for it. That's the problem. Not mags. I have mags. It's not ammo. Thank you very much for the bless you, by the way. Free helmet. Mind if I do? What's this for? Oh, this is for the Saiga 9. So weird. Get in there. Why is it so quiet? That's weird. Nobody playing this map anymore, maybe? Maybe I'm the only motherfucker out here. Where the fuck is everybody? Strange. Running for the quest locations and pitch their tents. Honestly, true. How did I not see that guy? Because he ran closer? I don't know. Guess I'm blind. Why is there no shooting? I didn't put on an offline raid. Did I? No, because we waited for players and everything. Oh, fuck. What's going on? Where are all the people at? This is weird. I mean, I know it's a weekday, but... strange. There we go. Could just be because it's our first raid. Oh, you can see the delay now. That's funny, actually. So this has always been a thing in Tarkov. And people always tell you to do it. And some people don't think it's worth doing. But I ended up caving and doing it eventually. I will explain in a second. So, they added a new thing. Where if you double tap one, you switch to your pistol faster, right? But... whenever you have a button or a keybind on double tap, it means that every time you press that button, the game waits a second before doing the action to register if you're doing the double tap version. So that's why everybody tells you to change your quick reload away from double tap R, because it makes your reloads take like 0.25 of a second longer or something like that. And I eventually caved and did it because it does actually make a difference. So my quick reload isn't on double tap R anymore. But you can see when I press 1, like I will raise my finger when I press 1. Watch. You ready? You see that delay? Now I'll raise my finger when I press 2. Instantly. So it does actually make a difference. Like you can very visually see it there. Which is interesting. So, definitely worth changing that quick switch button away. Because, that will slow down your pistol swaps, unless you do the quick swap every time. Which, I mean, I guess you can. I don't understand why you wouldn't, to be fair. Wait, why wouldn't you just have your pistol swap always be on a quick swap? What's the downside of it? I wasn't around when they added it. So I don't really know exactly how it works. lag spikes. Could just leave here if I want to, but I don't have anything good yet. I'll have to look into the quick swap, and see why you actually want to do it. To know why I should not just rebind it to one. Do I have Emercom or do I have... I do have Emercom. Now that I know the extracts, it's honestly really easy to extract on this map. I'm 993. Good ammo. Ooh. I just grab a scabs of loot and leave, to be honest. I know it's kind of wacky, but why not, right? I don't actually know what just shot at me. I think it was up on the left.
Pretty hard to see because of snow, though.
That kind of looked like a person. Might have been downstairs, though, to be fair. I don't have very good ammo. To be fair, most of the people who are playing on this map probably aren't super kitted, so I should be okay. I know how much of a clusterfuck this map can be, that's why I'm not doing anything too crazy. I think it's too dangerous to loot that guy. It's also not like he's gonna have anything too amazing on him. You know what I can do real quick? What's that? I don't know if those doors spawn open. Lowering the PMC spawns for this map, I think that's fair, yeah. Everybody's been kind of suggesting it. I'm glad he's listening. I think that's a good idea. I think like 2 less people would be good. Like, it doesn't need like a crazy reduction, but just like a little bit less. I mean, if they go for like 4 reduction, that'd be fair too. Anything more than that, I feel like will be a bit overkill. But 2, I think would be good, at least to start with, for sure. Maybe 4. Like, if they did 4, I wouldn't complain. If they did like 6, I don't know, the map might feel a bit empty. Especially since the loot isn't very good. I feel like you don't want to lower it too much if the loot isn't great, because then it just gets boring. Some people are saying that it's like good that there's this many people and it's a bit of a clusterfuck on this map because it forces noobs to PvP, which I think is fair. But I also question it, like, do we really want to be forcing these noobs to PvP when they're not comfortable with it yet? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that could just, like, if it is supposed to be like a beginner map, it can just be, like, frustrating and not really incentivize them to want to learn the game, if that makes sense. And I know some people are like, oh, it's Tarkov. It's not supposed to be fun. I fucking hate that shit. It's not supposed to be fun. Enjoy dying to a room. No, yeah, it's not exactly a very friendly beginner map, that's for sure. This is true. Alright, I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna leave. There's not really much reason for me to stay. Kill the scav. Got some free loot. Fuck it. I'm leaving. Now that I know the extracts and I can bring an extract like method with me, like a flare or a some money. Honestly, like this map's really easy to survive on. It's really not a hard map. Because there's just extracts everywhere. I mean, you got the police van, you've got the flare, you've got the emercom or the basement stairs, and then you also have the police checkpoint. Or actually, no, I guess you only ever have those. Yeah. So you do have to either take, you don't have any options. But you do have the flare, which always spawns there. So one person's always going to be able to take it. And I mean, $5,000. I mean, later on in the wipe. I guess you're never going to play this map later on in the wipe, though. I mean, you will with the new matchmaking thing, though, right? So it'll be a bit, I don't know. I don't know. It's a bit easy to extract from them. Like it is. But that doesn't necessarily have to be a bad thing. $5K isn't much of an investment. No, absolutely. Absolutely. It's just it takes a slot in your container. That's what I was thinking about, to be fair. I wasn't thinking like specifically about the price tag. I was just thinking about the container slot. Because like especially early on, like meds are really important. It's like using one of those container slots feels like a hefty price tag. Like meds are so important yet so expensive. It's like wasting a container slot on just some ammo feels like a bit much. Or just like some money. But I mean, it's a way to get you out, and it's not like you lose the money from putting in your container. You can always move it out. So honestly, I probably should have been carrying it more, but wow, those are worth nothing. I didn't think they were gonna be worth a crazy amount, but they're gonna be worth something. Okay, not very much from that raid, but that's fine. First raid of the day. Do another one. Maybe this one will be a little bit more populated. That one was so quiet for some reason. We could do a nighttime one. Honestly, I'm fucking down. Let's do a nighttime one. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh. Although, let me change my helmet, because this helmet is going to get me killed. Should I go with the penis helmet? I don't really want to go with the penis helmet. It lowers your ergo so much, man. Actually, 3%. That's not that bad. Never mind. Blend in with the snow. Honestly, yeah. All right, let's do a nighttime one. It's only $200 to insure a penis helmet. That's crazy. That's crazy. It sounds so natural to just call it that, but it really shouldn't be. It's like all the other terminology in Tarkov. It's a little bit weird, but if you know, you know, okay? Just barely worth it. I mean, hey, you'll get it back. That's the thing. That's the thing with insurance, though, right? Okay? $200 for me to insure this helmet, right? $200 for me to insure it. If I get it back, even if I just sell it to the vendor, I make more than I paid for. Like, way more than I paid for. Like, it's honestly insane. Like, I can't imagine people that say don't insure. Like, it makes no sense. They just don't look at the math behind it. Like, even if you get, like, 1 out of 4 kits and you just sell it to the vendor, you make all of your insurance money back. It's like, and maybe even gain something. It's crazy. And it's like, okay, well, maybe it's just because you play solo, right? But the thing is that when you play with a group, it's so much better. I can't even imagine. Like, if I played with somebody and they expected me to take their gear, stick it in my backpack, and extract the raid and give it back to them, I'd be like, bro, I'm done playing with you. Like, I'm not doing that. Like, you're insuring your stuff or I'm done playing with you. Like, I am not doing that. And some people genuinely do that shit. And I'm like, what? Like, what? This is why you guys are broke. Like, this is why you don't have any money. Like, why would you ever do that? Like, that just reduces the amount of loot that that guy gets. And, like, it's just insane. It's insane. It's like, you basically make it a dud raid if anybody dies. You basically make it a dud raid because, like, you get, like, half a bag worth of loot. At best. It's, like, insane to me. Nuts. But, I don't know. What do I know? Whoa! What's my guy doing? Taking a weird pose. I don't know. When it comes to insurance, I feel like I know what the fuck I'm doing. Somebody posted on Reddit too. They were like, oh, well, therapist is much better because even though it costs more, she holds your items for much longer and stuff. And there is some pros and cons, don't get me wrong. But they fail to look at all the variables, which is, yes, Prapper may return your items slower, but the fact that he returns them slower means that he holds them for quite a long time as well, because that 24 hours where he's not returning them yet, almost up to like 48, like 36 hours, that like 24 to 36 hours is basically hold time. You just don't know what you've gotten back yet, but it's still there. You know what I mean? So like if you're playing all the time and you're having this constant rotation of insurance, it just adds on. Like if you only had one, if you looked at like an isolated case of just like one batch of insurance, then yes, you know, because you can't access it. It's not really hold time. But if you have a whole bunch of raids worth of insurance going on at all times, then that 24 to 36 hours is basically hold time. I always like to check this because I feel like there'll be something in there, but I could be wrong. I feel like something could spawn in there, which makes me want to check it constantly. Oh god, I'm in a night raid. I completely forgot. Okay. There might not be anybody in this raid with me. There's got to be at least one or two people, though, trying to do their tasks. That's fine. I'm not here to fuck up their tasks. I'm just here to, I don't know, have a good time. The Oceanic server experience. It's so sad, because, like, some people genuinely just don't get to play on, like, populated servers that much. I mean, I know from watching Pestily, like, his servers do seem really empty compared to mine every time I've watched him play. I mean, it's like, it's not his fault. It's just, there's not really much he can do about it. Like, unless he wants to play on laggy servers. And also now, they might not even be able to play. I don't know how it works now. I think they did put some restrictions. So. Pushes up above. Come out with your hands up! I didn't kill him. I would have lit him up bad, though, but he might have had armor. Did look like he was wearing at least good armor. Could try a grenade. I think he retreated, though, because I saw him before I crouched down, so I think he used that time to retreat back. I think I fucked him up bad. I don't think he's going to want to fight. I don't think people playing in these night raids are, like, really aggressive players. I think they're going to be more like people just trying to do their tasks, trying to make money. So I'm going to take a guess that he's probably just going to dip. Need to gain some stamina before I throw a grenade. US West servers, but at 250 ping. Oof. That's gross. Blue laser. Still there. He's still there, just chilling. Think I'll pick it? Probably not. I can't really push that. I don't want to push it either. Dropped him. I can see shit. This can't be the only guy I was shooting at. No way. I knew I heard somebody out here. I'm twitchy, okay? Leave me alone. I'm a little twitchy. Nick, I'm pistol running the desperation. Hey, I've been there, okay? Just because he's desperate doesn't mean he gets a pass. You fucking earn your wins in Tarkov. I don't care how desperate you are. One ammo. I feel like I was shooting at somebody else, though. I don't feel like I was just shooting at that guy. I feel like he might have dropped loot, but I really don't want to check that staircase. Pistol's not found in raid, though. Nudes! Yeah, apparently these are really rare. This is what I say to that. Apparently people need them for quests and stuff, and they're not very common. Fucking hell, that scares me every time, dude. I usually just do my tasks when I get there, which I know is like a super big luxury. Like, don't get me wrong. I know that that's like a luxury that I have because I play a lot. Like, it's just not possible for somebody to reach the end of the quests in this game without like preparing for the future ones. I don't blame other people for it. It's like, if you don't, there's no chance you finish any of them because there's just too many, and the stuff you need is just way too rare, like the find and raid stuff. Also, not using the flea market. Like, quests are difficult for me, even with how much I play. So I mean, for other people it's basically impossible if you put the same restrictions. So it's definitely a luxury that I can put all these restrictions on myself and not have to worry about quests that much and still get them done. Dude, I cannot see for shit. Do other people not use the flea market? Or are you a unique case? Oh no, barely anybody doesn't use the flea market. The only really case of people not using the flea market is a couple like Tarkov players that enjoy the challenge, or they either enjoy the challenge or they enjoy like the kind of like finding your own gear nature of like hardcore Tarkov, which is either something Pestily or Deadly Slog created. One of the two, which are like two big content creators. And they don't do any scav, any insurance, any buying from traders, any flea market. They do like a much harder version than what I'm doing, but it's more like for the challenge or for the like the case, like it's fun to find your own gear and stuff and like put your gear together. But I just don't like the flea market or scavs, so those are the only two I don't do. Like no insurance as a solo player is like hell. You basically change how the game is entirely. No buying from traders just isn't fun to me. So it's like a combination of like getting rid of stuff I don't like, but also playing the game in a way I enjoy, if that makes sense. So. I think it was Deadly, and then Hesley sort of made it a household name, but I could be wrong. Yeah, that's what my mind tells me too. When I think hardcore, I think Deadly Slav first, personally. Of like as in him creating it. But then Pestily is just like more widely known. Because he made like, oh my god. I think that's worth quite a bit still. Even if I don't trade it for a Bitcoin, I think it's still worth quite a bit. I mean, I could keep it and then trade it for a Bitcoin, but yeah. I think I'll just sell it. Unless it's worth like nothing. Especially made all those guides back in the day. He makes guides now too, but he doesn't make as many. He does not make as many guides. This one is garbage. I don't really want to go over there. I don't like that place that much. There is loot up there, but there could be somebody camping it, which I don't like. I like the nighttime. This is sick. It just sounds like it's at me every time. It's so annoying. Fuck, I suck. God, I hate the glass on this map. It's like so hard to see. Honestly, I'm having a hard time seeing people right now. Like, I feel like I'm just peeking corners, and then I'm just gonna, like, react when they shoot at me and hope my aim is better. Like, because, like, I don't think I'm gonna see them until they start shooting. Which is, like, really bad, but I don't know how to fix it. Like, I don't really know what I would do to fix that. Loud. Oh, this thing, by the way. Can't shoot it now, but... Okay, just skip. I could maybe draw him in here, actually. This thing has crazy kick now. It's kind of insane. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. If I shoot this at a wall, watch this. How the fuck are you supposed to use that effectively? Like, what? The kick on that is insane. Like, this gun is now trash. I used to love this gun, but, like, that's just too much, man. As this, goddamn. A gun. Ooh, a 60 rounder. Holy shit. That is some pretty good loot, actually. Zish is questionable because it reduces your hearing and it's without a face mask. It's kind of scuffed. I guess I'll grab it. I mean, it sells for a lot, I guess. I don't think it sells for that much, though. That is gonna take a while. I'm not gonna load the whole mag. I like to wait on this map though anyways, because I like to give people time to die and stuff, because this map's a little bit too hectic. There's a little bit too many people still. Hopefully they'll reduce it, but P90 loading mag simulator, yeah. I like the P90 a lot actually. I need to use the P90. P90 is super fun. I want to like use guns that I enjoy more. This wipe. Because like last wipe I played, I didn't use guns I enjoyed that much because I did like basically 0 tasks. I actually played like 1,000 raids and did like 0 tasks. Like I'm not even joking. My traders were level 2 with like 1,000 raids done. Which I know is like ridiculous and most people will be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? But I don't know, man. I was just enjoying like using what I had and just playing the game. I wasn't using the flea market at all either. So honestly, I was running like fucking level 1 trader stuff. I just kept a lot of stuff in my stash. Like stuff I couldn't buy. I had level 2 traders, I think, actually. But I didn't get any higher than that. Honestly, my inventory is pretty full. I assume I have basement stairs. I like the nighttime. It's a very dark, though. I might want to turn my brightness up. Maybe just turning on post effects and just turning up my brightness would be a good idea, because my game is very dark. Oh, you know what it is? I don't have a flashlight. I always run flashlights on my guns, and I can't yet. Once I get flashlights, it'll actually be better. Yeah. But I can't use a flashlight all the time at night, so it's like I have to be able to see outdoors. In the moonlight, at least. Like, this isn't dark enough that I should need to use a flashlight, but I kind of feel a desire to, because it's, like, not quite bright enough, you know what I mean? I don't know if I shot 2 different people, honestly. I'll be able to tell with the damage done. I really feel like I hit this guy a lot. No toolbox here this time. Interesting. Right. Cool. Killed that one guy. We can do another night one, honestly. I kind of enjoyed it. I want to go into some of those buildings I haven't explored yet, though. Like the hotel and stuff. Like, I haven't really been in those buildings. I shot a whole bunch of scavs. I forgot. Shit. I count 19. I guess I didn't hit that guy that many times. I felt like I sprayed him quite a lot. I mean, he was medding though. Why would a naked like pistol runner med that much? You know what I mean? I guess it's cheaper than paying their like heal costs if you can stop yourself from dying. But I mean, healing yourself just to peek into a guy who has an automatic AK holding an angle, that seems stupid. Like that just seems silly. Like, I mean, I guess maybe he's not just not very good. But I don't know. I feel like I shot at somebody else because the first guy I shot at looked like he had armor on, but it was dark to be fair. So maybe not. Maybe not. PT26 loadout. Right. I don't think I should keep this, right? Yeah, my stash is very full. And so I should probably not keep that gun. I should probably not keep any of these guns. This revolver shotgun is so bad, man. They like nerfed it so much, it's crazy. I could use the Zish. I want to use the Zish. I just can't. I can't not run a helmet, man. Seems like such a stupid idea. Does it still trade for a Bitcoin? It does. It's out of stock though. I guess everybody's hitting level 2 and selling their things. Still 75k. I'll take that. Not a terrible deal. I'm not picky. Money is money. I don't really need to collect spark plugs anymore though either, right? Because I can just buy these. It's not really worth collecting spark plugs. I mean, Magnum does increase the recoil by 115. Maybe that's why it sucks. Maybe I should give it a chance. I don't know. Maybe that is why it sucks. Give it a try. I'm making money. I'll use this 60-rounder. Never see the day where I'm using fucking PRS ammo, like unironically. But they removed T ammo now, so it's like, what else should I use? Alright, cool. Another nighttime one. I need to bind my key to something. I can do that now. I'm out of stock, even needing 2 plus the green batteries for the trade. Really? Is that what it is now? Need 2 Tetris and a green battery? Fuck me. That's not even worth it, dude. Just sell it to the trader. Sell it to the trader, call it a day. What was I about to do? Oh yeah, I'm gonna rebind my key. Where is vaulting? Space. I'm gonna set this to control plus space. Why is it set to continuous? Why can I not change this? I don't know. Also gonna change the sidearm quick swap. Like, why would I ever use the non-sidearm quit swap? I'm gonna look that up. Tarkov sidearm quick swap. I don't understand why you would ever not. Just use it. I don't know. One of the coins for a thick weapons case. Oh god, do I need bitcoins for a thick weapons case? Dude, I remember, I don't know. I mean, you were there, I think, Anima. This is a long time ago. But with the fucking whiskey trade, how I had to wait so long. After I collected all the whiskey at one wipe, I had to wait so long. Oh, that was a thick weapons case. Gotcha. Thick items cases were a pain. Wait so long for the trade to become available because there was only like 10 every restock. There was 10 every restock and they instantly got bought. I think I had to try like 3 or 4 times to actually get one. And I had to be there like literally the second that it rotated, which was insane. Because like, if it's gonna reset in like 20 minutes, you genuinely don't have time to play anything other than factory. And it's like, okay, I guess I'll just play a factory raid. Or a couple factory raids until it's over. I kind of want to play some factory, actually. I like playing slow raids on factory. I think, honestly, Smoke... I remember watching Smoke play slow raids on factory was like some of the most fun raids, I swear. Because like everybody else is like running and gunning and he's over here just like slowly like playing the map like a normal map, and it's like, wow, so much fun. So much fun. It's also just a good way to lose gear though, because anything you take into factory, if you die, it's gone. Players scavenge that shit like fucking cockroaches, hyenas. It's fun to go into factory with like a pretty cheap loadout though and kind of play it slow. I enjoyed that a lot. Once I hit level 15, I'm probably gonna play other maps. I think because I think they're gonna do it this wipe. If not, then I'll stay to the level 20 thing. I'll start working on my hideout. I don't really want to do that today though, because I just kind of want to chill out, make some money. I'll buy the scav junk box today. That'll be a bit of a goal, but I don't want to like start working on the hideout yet. I do need to play DBD because the winter thing ends like tomorrow or something. So I kind of wanted to finish that because otherwise I'll miss out on a whole bunch of stuff. I also kind of wanted to play a day of 2 days left. Yeah, I kind of wanted to play a day of Marvel Snap because that's gonna reset, and I kind of want to skip that for a while too. Old memories of watching Factory was watching Sakura full Juggernaut and patrolling the office hallway against the endless player scabs. Yeah. Dude, the player scabs are insane. That's like... The player scabs in Factory are insane. Like, they just show up, like, everywhere. And they run around with, like, no remorse for anything. And if you hear their... If you turn on voice chat, listening to their comms actually, like, kills my soul. It's like, oh, yep, I'm a player scav, guys. Just grab my loot. Just doing a quick loot run. Nobody kill me, please. I'm a player scav. I'm a player scav. Oh, just doing a task, looking for some items. Anybody got any items they want to trade? It's like, motherfucker, what game are we playing here? Are we playing fucking, like, fucking Barbie's Dream House? Like, we're all building our fucking hideouts to perfection? Like, no, we're playing a fucking, like, hardcore fucking FPS. Bitch, I don't care about your task. In fact, I specifically want to ruin your task. Like, I want to stop you from succeeding. Like, I don't give a fuck what task you're on. Like, I fucking hate that shit, man. It's like, oh, it pisses me off. But I don't know, it's what some people want, so I don't know. I just turn that shit off, man. I just turn off VoIP. I just don't enjoy it. But I mean, it's for some people. I don't think it fits Tarkov. I really don't think it does. I don't hate that they added it because the people who like it, whatever. I think it makes player scav even more crazy because player scav just like gang together and fucking swarm PMCs like fucking nutcases. But other than that, it doesn't really bother me. Cooperation is the entire point of VoIP. Everyone's free to join in a murder, though. Yeah. Part of me wants to play player scav just so I can kill other player scavs. Like, last wipe, I specifically just did not care about my karma and just killed player scavs on sight. And I see these Reddit posts. Where people, they, like, post on Reddit. They're like, why are people like this? Why do they kill other player scavs? They're fucking awful. They ruin the game. And I'm sitting there fucking chuckling. Like... I don't know, man. I don't know. It's like I play this game to fight people. You know what I mean? Like, that's like the entire point, in my opinion. Like, what else am I trying to achieve? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, I want to get into gunfights. Gunfights that have value. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I want. I want the gunfights to be intense. And have some kind of, like, consequences. Like, that's the entire point of the game, I feel like. Ooh, wow, what a spawn. Oh, we're definitely gonna find some people here. What is this? That's a Cosmos and stock. Weird. I thought I heard somebody. There's no way somebody got up there already, though, right? Maybe. They had the spawn and they knew exactly where they were going? Yeah, maybe. Target eliminated. Back to the stash. See you later, little buddy. That's actually just fucked up. I'm not a good person. Let's grab the key. I'll loot him later. The factory nade incident. I remember that actually. That was a great one. Listen, okay, like I said, I don't give a shit about your task. I'm here to ruin your task. I ain't here to help you with it. Little AK-105. I really like the AK-105. It's not a good weapon, but I like it. I don't know why, to be honest. There's just something about it that I like. It's probably the gun that I like the most, despite it not really having any reason to be liked. I mean, it's compact, and it's cheap. They're pretty much the only benefits, really. Compact and cheap. Somebody's having a fucking Mosin duel somewhere. ammo you rocking? Is that just M822? Yeah. Super useful. Although it's not bad. I don't think anybody would have gotten up here, but I'm gonna be careful just in case. I'm getting a lot of stutters now than I wasn't getting before. Maybe the physical coerce thing stops my stutters? That's the only thing I can think of. I feel like I'm getting so many stutters now. I wasn't getting like any stutters when I played the last 3 days. Can I put these on? That's annoying. Really now? Yeah, I just can't see anything in here. I'd be fine using a flashlight in here, though. Like I'm saying, like, I'm just, like, peeking angles and, like, just hoping that nobody's there. It's, like, kind of stupid. Like, I'm not actually, like, peeking them, like, prepared to shoot people. Because I just won't be able to see them until it's too late. I need to turn my brightness up a little bit. I don't think upping my post, or, like, turning all my post effects will actually do anything until I actually change some of the sliders. So I'm tempted to turn it on and just up the brightness to like, maybe like 10 or 15%. He's gonna go check the key first, though. That's the kind of annoying thing. He's gonna go check the key first and see that it's gone. I maybe shouldn't have taken it. Depends how desperate he is for his quest, to be fair. How desperate are you? It is a night raid, so probably pretty desperate. So I kind of feel like an ass. God, this map has like so many very campable positions. Kind of dumb how campable this map is. That's a new Reddit post, yeah. It's just so campable. Like, there's so many spots like that on this map. Like I said, like, this map is not my favorite or anything. I'm not playing it because I'm loving it. I'm just playing it because it's new, and it's, like, I'm not going to be able to play it eventually. Which is weird. But, they have changed that. But I don't know if it's changed yet. What the fuck was that gun? Never heard that one before. I like how long it takes to load these 60-rounders now. It's nice. They used to load, like, I mean, they used to load instantly back in the day. But that's a long time ago. Before my time, I think. I did play when you could heal instantly, though. There was no med animations, because I remember the med animations kicked my ass when they first got introduced. Because of solo, man, adjusting to those med animations was fucking tough. Like, it was crazy when people would just like instantly rush you. Like, they would just shoot you and then you'd instantly get rushed. And as a solo, like, it felt like I just couldn't win. So I'd kill one of them, but he'd shoot me a couple times. I think I remember talking to Fluffkins about it, actually. This would have been so long ago, though. But it felt like hell. What? There's a loot here. Frickin'. It was pretty tough, but I got used to it eventually. And it was a good change. Despite what some people have you think. Somebody might have taken the car by now already. I remember that key not being worth very much. Last time I took it out of a raid. This is a pretty dirty spot. This is the body here. Spend my meds harder than you lose. Yeah, that was crazy. Crazy back in the day. That was so long ago. This game has come a long way. People refuse to That is not what I meant to pull out. How much ammo left? In that 60 rounder. I wanted to pull out the grenade and throw it, but I had no arm stamina. If I had thrown the grenade there, it would have just landed on my feet. So, kind of just like gave up my hold on the angle and then also like couldn't throw the grenade, so I just had to dip out of there. I should have paid more attention to my arm stamina before I switched to the grenade. I killed their friend though, so. I'm not really trying to camp this area, it's just I wanted to come in here and loot, but obviously it's a hot spot. It's just, this area is just like so campable. Like what am I supposed to do, you know what I mean? I mean like holding an angle is like how you play this place. And like killing them with the choke points. Didn't expect him to peek me with a pistol. Oh. I'm done. This map really is just kind of disgusting for single direction choke points. Yup. Yup. It's fucking gross. I don't know what they were thinking when they designed it. It feels like intentional, to be honest. But I don't know, like this map could be really cool, but is there another one or did I step on glass? I think there's another one. With a mag and a half. And checking a magazine in here takes so long. I have one mag actually. I'm gonna pack another. I mean like I can, that's the thing. I have no fear of being pushed because I have like I can defend it from so many good spots. Like I can sit back here and just pack a mag. And if he comes for me, I can hear him. To be fair, me pushing out of here is also hell. Because there's no way out other than the stairs. Weird. It feels very intentional. But I'm not sure why. It kind of feels like it is intentional to, like, force PvP. Flick Fox. I like the name. Oh, I can just finish looting. Somebody might loot some of my kills, but it's not the end of the world. If there is somebody else down there, he'll make himself known. So it's better if I just loot before walking into a trap. While he's just sitting there doing nothing, I can be looting, so he'll get impatient before I do. I'm getting a lot more stutters. I feel like I might want to turn on the physical cores thing again. Like, those stutters seem like... Maybe it's full screen. There's somebody out there. I don't care if he loses some of his friends' loot. I do feel a little bit bad about camping up here, so... I'm not going to be able to carry all of it anyways, so... You can take some of it and run. Could have hidden it as well, but... Let's go... assess the situation. Could be just a scav. Arm stamina. Alright, if I'm gonna go down there and fight... Let's fight on, like, not underweight. Or overweight. Probably just a scav then. Okay, it was a player. He got into a scav fight. Now he's dead. How many people have I killed? God damn. Still more. There's a lot of people here. I didn't even have a backpack. I have 5,000 bucks though.
Ублюдок, мать твою! Говно собачье! Решил ко мне лезть! Куда он проебался-то?
About half. Popular is this game in Russia versus everywhere else? I assume there's quite a lot of popularity in Russia just because the developers are Russian, but I don't actually think it's like crazy popular in Russia compared to everywhere else. Like, I think this game's actually very popular everywhere around the world. Like, I don't think there's like a specific place that's more popular than others, as far as I know. It's just like a shitty PRS mag. Let's load his mags. Yeah, fuck it, he can have his gun back. PRS. Not ideal, but at the end of the world. Still got at least one guy outside, and then we got more. Taking that. Bank robbers are good, at least for a little bit of space. I can take both their bank robbers. I think we bring my backpack downstairs, because I don't want to be carrying it back up and forth. Back and forth. That can go in there. I want to keep that. That key I remember being worth like 13,000 or something. Or, yeah, around there. Alright. Should be good. Let's take this downstairs. You got, buddy. Ooh, little ADAR. Mind if I do? I'll definitely be taking an ADAR. Oh, and a nice rig, too. Fuck that. Oh my god, there's so much loot. Well, I say a nice rig, it's actually not that nice. AKMSN is actually pretty good as well. He doesn't have any mags for his ADAR. Stanislaw. It's a pro CSGO player. Oh, fuck. Want that. You want the ADAR, though. I'm not gonna take the other headset, that's fine. I will keep that. Let's do this real quick. That's good. Matches can probably go. Screws as well. I have infinite space. Go. I don't really have much meds. I didn't bring much. Honestly, dog tags aren't worth very much. He's only, what, one space? Yeah, I'll take whatever I can get right now, though, to be honest. Ooh, an STM-9. That's kind of a fun weapon. No! think that's everybody. I had to put so many rounds into that dude. Holy fuck. Mag and a half was needed for that, man. Wow, just one mag, but crazy. What you got, Mr. Man? Ooh, what the fuck? Yo. Now that's an ADAR right there. Holy shit, this guy had the loots. This guy was rocking. Okay, cool. I want that mag. I have like no meds though. Kind of an issue. Let's eat that, drop a T-plug, grab that. That should be good enough. Ooh, Karasa. Holy shit. Okay, drop that, put that there, grab this. We can switch. Alright, we gotta get the fuck out of here now. Is police car still? It is not. So we've got a long way to go. Right. But we're fully capable. Except I don't have very many meds. Still got 3 more people to loot though. There are players camps, so I gotta check everything. That's why. Gotta grab my backpack. Means I gotta find something else to drop. It's annoying. Ooh, he has meds. Yeah, I'll drop that. Do that. Drop the horse. Probably drop the horse. That's fine. None of that's useful. I'll grab a tea bag. Extra tea bags. Never hurt nobody. Cool. How overweight am I? 38? That's fine. His meds, he has a VPO. That's all useless. Just check his pockets. M855, that's pretty good. Probably the matches. Always gotta check all their pockets, these player scavs. Early on in the wipe, you can't actually get good stuff from player scavs, don't get me wrong. It's later on in the wipe where they give you fucking nothing. Oh, I have tons of space in here. Hell yeah. I don't think plexiglass is actually worth it until you get the things later on. Cool. Pom-pom's worth grabbing if I can find space. Cool. Can I grab that armor? Or that backpack? I can. Min-maxing. I want to loot this guy down here. I don't think he looted him. Oh ho ho! What do you have for me, my friend? Even better armor. Yeah, tier 4. I can't take the armor, so I'm gonna get. And pecks are worth a lot. Well, vodka's worth a lot too, actually, though. Alright, cool. We've gotten literally everything that I could need. Let's get the fuck out of here. I did read that message. Yeah, it is actually just a Saga 9. But... Oh, somebody just died that mine. Okay, we've got a long way to go, though. It's kind of an issue. But, I mean, Saga 9. Not the worst thing in the world. Good guy here, too. Oh, that's what all the ADAR shooting was about. It was that 3-man versus this guy. I've got such a long way to go. Holy shit, that guy was rocking a loadout. What the fuck? This ADAR plus fucking M856A1, my man was packing heat. I am a little bit slow, a little bit over encumbered. And I've got a very long way to go. But if I take it slow, I might die to a player scav and be a fucking big loot pinata. But hopefully if I take it slow, I mean, I've got very good gear. I just need to not get face tapped, honestly. Oh wait, somebody died at the mine. Should I check? Oh, imagine if they had something really good. Okay. You know what? We're right here. We might as well. This is so greedy, but... Oh, the mine's still there. Another mine. They died to a different mine. Okay. Let's not check that then. Also, it's crazy to me that player scavs spawn with headsets. Like, that's nuts. Like, just so they can, like, camp in a corner more effectively, right? Somebody might be camping my extract, honestly. I don't know how many player scavs I killed. This is probably my most kill-heavy raid so far. I've killed a lot of people. I had another one where I killed, like, 5 PMCs, I think, or 4. But this one I killed... I feel like it was 6. I feel like it was 6. Or he's gonna shoot if I don't have to. I feel like I killed 6. I do know the map really well now, though, which is nice. Hey, nobody be camping like a bitch. And just like a trio of player scavs all camping in here. That'd be a fun experience. Cool, cool, cool. Very nice raid. Very nice raid. Got out with a lot of stuff. Basically a full new kit of gear too. Oh god, my stash is full. That'll be a lot of money though. My stash is full though. 6,800 experience. Hell yeah. Yeah, I killed 6 PMCs. And 3 player scavs, I want to say? I think it was 3 player scavs. Rip stash space, yeah. It's gonna be... Hey, level 12. Hell yeah. Oh, well, almost. Almost level 12. That was definitely some min-maxing, though. I wish I had, like, more bag space, because there's just, like, so many useful things to pick up there. I mean, like, not all of it's worth it, but, like, right now I don't have anything because I need barters, right? Because all my traders are still level 1. It'd be nice to have like stuff like T-plugs just for more PP19s, right? But at the end of the day, I mean, Got enough stuff. It's not the end of the world. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, let us make space. So how much money do I have? I have 1.4 million right now. Let's see how much money I get out of this. Or not 1.4 million, 104 million. Let's keep the dog tags, maybe? Do I want to keep the dog tags? Not sure. Like, what are dog tags even used for? I don't really like dog tags. I mean, why did I even buy a dog tag case, though? Don't know. Honestly, I don't actually know. I'm not sure. Okay, we already made 100,000. I think does the Illusion 9 needs threaded barrels, but I mean I could put it on a pistol. Put it on a PM. I don't really need a silenced pistol right now though. Dude, look at the money. Oh my god. Made 300k basically. That's selling shit to the trader too. Oh yeah, 300k. Basically like a full kit. Very nice. Very, very nice. Cannot complain. That is a good haul. Very nice. $dollars as well. Could buy a scav junk box. It's not really gonna save me much space. It actually will take up more space than I think it'll give me. But I can't afford one now. Should I buy one? Is the question. I can sell the MP5. I'm gonna sell this shotgun, I think. I don't know, it's a tough one, but I need to use some of this stuff is the problem. If I bring this mag along, I can save some space. Can I buy these? Out of stock. I might just get rid of these knives. Start getting, like, not keeping the knives. I have another one somewhere. Get rid of that as well. I mean, maybe suppressors are honestly a good idea to get rid of as well now, to be honest. I don't really plan to use them. I can sell this bank robber. Sell the MP5. Wait, what is that? That. If I have space, which I do. Oop. I'll load these up, sell that. It's still in here. Grenades, cool. Can trade those in. Yeah, I can put the tea bags away. is kind of annoying getting to the bottom of the stack. But it's standard things, okay? I will focus on upgrading my stash as soon as possible, though. Fuck, I have to do this again. It should be fine. I'll sell that though. Oops. I always hate whenever I do that. I remember doing this quite a lot when I used to play as well. Accidentally hitting the hideout and then having to wait ages. And what does it take to upgrade your stash the first time? Fence level 1 and then honestly not that much, just a lot of fucking money. If you don't have a TARDIS backpack, are you really playing Tarkov? Exactly. See? I like that you're on my side. I can't buy these tubes though, can I? Oh, you can buy buffer tubes. I didn't know that. Alright, cool. Then I'm going to take off this buffer tube. I'm going to take all the buffer tubes off my things. They are worse to use the 8R tubes, but that's fine. Oh, you know what I can do? Pretty sure it's worse to use the 8R tubes, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, it's the same. Cool, that'll save me some space. And as well. Honestly, with how rare magazines are for these guns, I think I just take 2, to be honest. Honestly, I wouldn't take any except my stash is full. So I gotta take something. I need a hemostat thing. There you go. Alec be with me. I'll take the M67, fuck it. Also just take a bandage. That seems good to me. I do need a splint. Do I have any? Oh. Yeah. That's fine. I need to die now, though. That's the thing. When you start winning too much in this game, it sucks because you don't have anywhere to put your loots. Suffering from success. I'm gonna put the mags away, honestly. What the fuck are these mags? What is loaded in these? Range. Whatever they can find, I guess. I really don't think I need the RK1 on an 8R, to be honest. I'd rather put that on a gun that's actually gonna need the recoil reduction. But let's just buy some 20 rounders, honestly. Oh. Or not. Okay, it resets in 3 minutes, we're fine. can wait for that. I can wait for that. Is there any other 5.56 ammo that I have that I can like stack up? Yeah. This ammo is fucking weird, dude. Like, what am I working with here? I'm just gonna try and use all this shit. Okay. It's like early wipe still. Doesn't matter. Use some garbage. I'm not really sure what my end goal is right now. Like, I'm not working towards anything that'll make my life easier, which I really should be. But... okay. Can I put this on my gun? Cannot. Does it already have one of those? Yeah, it does. I can put this on my gun. It's 5% recoil reduction. Is that just the default one, though? Yeah. 5% and 1. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else I can put on my gun. Man, you can actually customize your thing with the CAC, though, which is kind of cool. It's interesting that these handguards are split into lower and upper now. They didn't used to be. Kind of interesting. Okay, I gotta wait 2 minutes. I really think the global trade limits are so stupid. Like, I just don't understand why they're a thing. Like, I was like, who actually, like, enjoys the global trade limits? Like, what do they add to the game? Like, the only thing that they add to the game is, like, feeling like you're all buying from the same traders, I guess, but... the cons are so much worse. Gotta wait to be able to buy some eggs. I'll buy 4, I guess. I need to start working on my stash, like, as soon as possible. I guess I'm just gonna go to level 15 with this map, and then I'm gonna, although tomorrow I'll start working on my stash. Or, not stash, hideout. But I guess, I mean, stash is like the first thing I should work on, so. Yeah, be hitting up all the technical stuff, I guess. Like downstairs. Today I just wanted to play with my settings a bit and make some more money, because if I'm going to buy, I'm also going to need to pay for that stash upgrade. That stash upgrade 2.5 million is insane. So I need to pay for that. I'm honestly going to sell the dog tag case. I don't really know even why I bought it. I thought that it was a good idea because I was going to keep this dog tag anyways, which I'm still going to do. But it only takes up 1 slot. So I was like, okay, well, buying a dog tag case doesn't hurt me in any way then, but I mean, it's not like I'm going to use it for anything, so I'll just rather take the cash right now. Although now it takes up an extra slot because I have too much cash. That's fine. Okay, what the fuck am I going to load into these mags? It's in the gun right now? Well, that is the best bullet, so let's put that there. I mean, 6 at the bottom of that. God, what the fuck, what the fuck am I loading here? I'll just carry this stuff on me. It's fine. Abstract ammo. It's like modern art. Yeah. Okay. Well, I've got a very wide range of bullets, which might be a good thing. Right. Let's do a daytime raid this time. A little bit too dark over the last couple. Need some color in our lives. Just trying to make money, I guess. Just, I mean, I need 2.5 million for that stash upgrade. That's like so much money, man. 2.5 million without using the flea market it's a lot. It's a lot. It is quite a lot. So, I can go for that, I guess. I'm getting a lot of stutters now, which makes me think it's either the physical cores thing, or it was playing on borderless that was making me not have stutters. Because now I'm getting stutters all over the place. Or maybe just turning up my textures to high. Because I mean, like, see, this is what I meant with like messing with your settings. Like, it just fucks up Tarkov, man. It's like one of those 3 settings, I guess. But I mean, like, genuinely, with how much Tarkov is weird, it could have been turning off a setting that actually made it happen. Like, lowering the shadows could make it stutter more. I don't know. It definitely does not feel as smooth anymore. I wasn't getting, like, great frames before, but I was getting smooth. It was a smooth experience. Now I'm starting to get stutters, which is kind of annoying. I don't know what I would change, though. And the physical cores thing feels like, why would that... I don't know. Maybe... I don't know. Maybe I should lower the textures. It looks so nice though. Like look at my guy's armor and shit. Looks cool. It's pretty cool looking. I feel like lowering it would just make me sad. I mean, I could always just change one setting and see what happens, right? That's actually a good idea. I should actually probably back out here. But like even restarting the game could fix the stutters. That's the thing. So if I restart the game and the stutters are gone, well, let's actually, okay. Let's do this then. Let's restart the game and see if the stutters stay. Because if I restart the game and the stutters stay, then I definitely need to change the setting. It's a good way to go about it. This is like fucking a game in and of itself. Trying to make your Tarkov run properly. I'm a bit tired because I've been sleeping like super well the last couple days. But I don't know how tired I really am, to be honest. I guess we'll see. If I die, I'm gonna use the Vapor Hunter though, and then maybe the VSK. I don't have any ammo for the VSK though. That's the thing. I have like 20 bullets for the VSK. I mean, I guess I can run it with 20 bullets. Did it before as like a sniper. I guess I'll do it again. I really like the snow though. The snow is nice. That guy was running outside, by the way. That guy outside the building. And I'm really happy with that raid actually, because I felt like I was actually playing pretty well there. Like, did I play like perfectly? No. But I felt like I actually played pretty well. I felt like my aim was decently on point. I felt like I kind of like played those situations pretty well. And like kept myself safe from different people. And while it did take a while to loot everything, that's just because I don't have very much space. And like everything's kind of valuable right now, and everything was like full. Like, I mean, their backpacks were full, my backpack was full. You know what I mean? It was just kind of one of those situations where there was a lot of loot everywhere. I think I got out with like a pretty good haul. And could it have been better? Actually, I don't think that it could have been better. I think it could have been equal with different stuff, but I don't think it could have been better. I think I got all the best stuff, honestly. I don't think there was much I could have done much better there. There's a looting. I think I got out of there and like I think that went really well, honestly. I think that was probably the best raid I've had so far. Just like overall in every aspect, honestly. How I played, how it went, how many people I killed, how much loot I got, all the good stuff. I mean, I made like 300k, which is like pretty fucking nice for not using the flea market. When you're using the flea market, this is how it used to be at least. I don't really know how it is now, to be fair, because it's been 2 years and I haven't sold stuff on the flea market for 4 years. But when I used to play and sell stuff on the flea market, it was you were aiming for 10k a slot. If your backpack didn't have 10k a slot, your loot wasn't that good. When you're not using the flea market, you're more aiming for like 6 to 7k a slot. So you can see that you lose a lot of value. Like, value goes down quite a lot. You can still get 10k a slot, but that's not really what you're aiming for because it's kind of unrealistic. You need to be going to like hotspots, or killing people with like gear, you know what I mean? And stealing their gear. But in terms of like barter items and valuables, you want to be like, the only way you're getting 10k per slot is looting very high hotspots or killing people who have looted other spots for you. So you're like converging multiple like backpacks worth of loot, if that makes sense. So you only have the best stuff on you. Looting like a full backpack worth of 10k a slot by yourself, I mean, you basically need like most of the lobby to yourself somehow. Because there's just not that many items that are worth that much compared to using the flea market. Like the flea market, you just have so many more options to make money, if that makes sense. Like there's so many more items that are like, oh, this is worth 10,000 because of a hideout upgrade. Oh, this is worth 10,000 because of a barter trade. Oh, this is worth 10,000 because people need it for a gunsmith task. You know what I mean? Like there's just a lot of that stuff. Whereas like when you're selling stuff, it's just, oh, this is worth money because therapist takes it for lots of money. So that's like literally it. But I enjoy the simplicity of it, and I enjoy the challenge of it as well, because when you play with the flea market, at least personally, I just have excess money. You know what I mean? Like nothing ever costs money really. It's just all like I just accumulate wealth without any need or concern. So it's like, okay. So I used to not buy from the flea market, but even that was like, it's just too easy because you just accumulate wealth so quickly. Buying from the flea market is like completely unfun for me. I just don't enjoy that at all. There's like no enjoyment. I don't know. I'm a weirdo though, because everybody else seems to like it. Do I really want to go back in Terra Group? Nah. Let's go to this hotel instead. I haven't been in there. I really want to check it out. I don't think I've gotten this spawn once actually. Okay. That was painful. I didn't think there'd be a guy literally right there. Literally right there. Nice shot though. He killed me with a leg. What the fuck? What a bitch. He leg meted me. It looks like he's struggling though, so you know, we'll give it to him. Honestly, I need to lose some gear, so I'm not even that mad. Did he just shoot me in the leg? Oh, he hit me in the head. That's interesting. He hit me in the head, but I didn't die from it. And so when he shot me in the leg 3 times, it blacked it and then killed me. That's interesting. How did I not die from the headshot? It wouldn't have penned my helmet. Would it have penned my helmet? I don't know. Tracer rounds. You can't buy PST GZH. Those are the best rounds you can buy at level 1 traders. The green tracer rounds are genuinely the best thing you can buy. They've like moved even low tier ammo has been moved up. Like you can't buy the new M882 and you can't buy PST GZH, so you have to use green tracer. It's pretty rough, man. They've reduced the amount of ammo. Man, that was a really good kit too. I mean, that's a good come up for him, so can't be too mad about it. All right, let's use this Vepr Hunter because I need to get this out of my stash. It takes up way too much fucking space. They're so bad, they probably don't one tap to the head. Oh no, that's fair actually. That is way too much money to repair that gun. Holy fuck. Do they not? Let's see. I need to bookmark that fucking ammo website. I found it. I think you're just joking, but I am curious how much damage they actually do. No, they do 58 damage. They have 14 pen. I don't know how he could have hit me in the head. Oh, I guess it doesn't show... It doesn't show armor. So I think one hit me in the head and bounced off my helmet. That's probably what it was. And then he just shot me in the arm and then the limbs for the rest of them. How much gear do I really want to bring here? I'm thinking just like Paca or some shit. I don't want anything too crazy. I thought it would tell me that it like bounced off my armor, to be fair, but it won't. Wouldn't do that. I should have grabbed this. I'll just grab like a tea bag. Perfect. Nothing too crazy. Do I really want to use the OKP7 on this thing? I honestly don't mind just using the iron sights. Like, I don't need a scope. I'm kind of tempted to just run the iron sights. Honestly, 5,000 bucks is kind of worth it, though. Because, like, it really increases your chance of survival. I actually have lots of meds, so I should not buy more meds. Hey, we're using some stash space, which is good. He's one of the people that got 14k PS rounds from Prepper. Yeah, I saw that. What the fuck? The Twitch drops are... Sometimes they give you some weird ass fucking shit. What kind of ammo can I actually buy for these guns? Can I buy anything? No, I can't buy anything. Oh my god. Okay. I'm honestly just gonna run this. Like, if I use 23 rounds and don't kill anybody, then I'm in trouble anyways. So, let's just go with this. This is a fucking, like, lame-ass loadout, but maybe I should buy some kind of scope. It's probably better than nothing. It's 10,000 for one of these. Fuck it, let's just buy one. Honestly, I'm probably gonna get this gun back for insurance. Somebody might grab it, actually. To be fair. Just because it's, it shoots a big round. But it's not like you have access to the good ones, so... I didn't even get to see if I got any stutters. Like, I just fucking ripped me to shreds. That's the thing, though. Like, I mean, like, that guy, I don't think he was crouching. Unless it was multiple people shooting at me. But, like, I got ripped to shreds. If that was one guy and he was not crouching, I mean, like, because it looked like he was standing up. Imagine later on with modded guns. I mean, like, I doubt his MP5 was that modded. You know what I mean? Actually, no, we saw it. I don't know. They actually input 120 round boxes. No, yeah, it probably was a mistake. But they do give you weird shit sometimes, like as a meme, you know what I mean? But 120 boxes is probably, like, definitely an accident. Yeah. Unless they just find it funny. I mean, if you have an ammo box, I mean, that stuff is not terrible right now. You know what I mean? Like, PRS is pretty bad, but I mean, PS. If I bring up the ammo chart, I mean, PS, you're looking at, in this early on in the wipe, you're looking at 28 pen. I mean, 28 pen this early on in the wipe is pretty good, honestly. Like, it is pretty good. I mean, that is not bad. Like, it's really not. So... Man, BS 545 only one tap headshots at 179 meters. I mean, that's more than you usually ever shoot people, but still, that's kind of interesting. Man, No Food After Midnight has done some fucking God's work with these ammo charts, I swear. Kind of nuts. Oh my god, you know what I have to do? I have to do my patented, okay, suppressed MP5 drum mag on woods. I have to do that at some point. God, there's so many things I like. There's so many like memey things that I love about this game. That I love doing every time. Just gonna drop that. Should I try and get in there? I really don't want to try and get in there. If I go up here, it's gonna be really hard for me to get back down. But fuck it, we go. Like, this is just so badly designed, I feel like. That's fine. They'll improve it over time, I feel like, hopefully. Other people might not realize I'm up here. Be nice. I got up here real fast. I don't think this has very good armor pen, but it should hit like a truck, at the very least. Oh shit. No way, this might be my chance. Fuck, I don't see anybody. Somebody's popping off. Only have 5 shots. Or I guess 6. Yeah, I guess 6. Should have maybe taken the flash grenade. Flash grenades got so much worse when they made it so you have to actually like pull them out. But regular nades, I mean regular nades got worse too, but regular nades needed to be made worse. Flash grenades really didn't. Really hard to see anybody in there. I think that's just a scav, sadly. Fuck's sake. Thank you.
so hard to spot people.
Вот ниндзя ебаный.
Is he up in the windows, maybe? I don't have a scope, that's the thing. I think it's probably just scavs downstairs. If he has a scope, the guy with the suppressed gun, I mean, he probably doesn't, right? Is he down on the base floor, do you think? I mean, I could try and shoot him if he goes for the extract. It'd be a fucking hard shot from here with a red dot, but it's possible. Crazier things have been done. I think he's upstairs shooting down at the scavs. They spotted him up in the window. Oh shit! Line him up! Fuck, I don't think I got him. Ah, if only, dude. Imagine. Imagine. They were out in the open. There was an opportunity, man. Opportunity came knocking, and I didn't get it. Fuck. I'm sad. Can I reach that table from, or can I reach that PC from under the desk? Come on. Let me loot it. Oh. The server dying. Might be my chance. I think I must have hit him. I should have gotten that kill though. Fuck me, man. That's annoying. They can't get me up here. I think they'll know I'm up here, but...
Like, how are they gonna get me? Maybe they don't realize I'm up here, though. So I gotta be careful of the stairs anyways. Just in case. You know what I should actually do is unbind that certain key. I'll have to check that at some point. They might have just extracted using the car. Not yet. Oh, they could have went downstairs. That's probably what they did. Well, they're still upstairs. They're right below me. I can't get down safely, though. I have to go through the barbed wire. I'm basically trapped above them, and they're trapped, like they can't come up and get me, but I can't go down and get them. It's kind of weird. Man, I really should have killed that guy. That sucks. It's a two-man, one with an M4 and one with a silenced automatic. I assume it's like a 545 silence, but I could be wrong. Close the door. Could be the door on the stairs, or it could be the door leading into the hallway where the stairs are. Not much for me to do. They know I'm up here if they're not stupid. I really don't like this area. I don't like coming up here. I don't know why I came up here. For fun, yeah. I'm not sure how fun it is. There's not much I can do. I mean, if they don't realize I'm up here, they can go through the barbed wire, and I might be able to get both of them, but I only have 6 shots. More likely I get one if they come at the barbed wire, and then the other guy turns into a standoff. Or more likely they do know I'm up here, and they just don't come up at all, and I just am stuck up here for a while. Activate the exit. I killed him. No fucking way. I fucking killed him. I killed him. What a fucking angle, bitch. What an angle. I bet he wasn't expecting that one. Oh, I wonder if his friend stayed. Oh, there's no way down from here, man. I have to just go for it. Before his friend camps me. If his friend didn't leave. Or somebody else camps me. I want that loot, man. I earned that shit. That's a good sign. Nope. He died. Did not die. He didn't leave. Fuck, you got me. Fuck! Fuck! I didn't think you'd stay. I didn't think you would stay. Fuck. I thought I could just get the loot. He just laid down next to it. After his friend died, he just laid down and chilled. Fuck, man. I shouldn't have gone so gung-ho, but there was so many scavs around. It was a silenced UMP is what he had. Yeah, they had good stuff, though. Stuff. Fuck, man. Oh, I wanted to loot him so bad after I killed him. I killed 2? Who's the other guy I killed? Did I kill that guy out in the open? I don't know. Man, those were some good shots, though. It's not like he's gonna get anything off my body, really. I didn't have anything good for a guy like him. Or like a person with gear like him. Fuck. I should have been more careful. I should have looted another gun, but I just thought I can get his loot and then get geared up. I didn't think his teammate would have stayed. But he probably saw his teammate die and was like, okay, I don't want to just like go into the same spot that he just died. You know what I mean? Because he wasn't sure what kind of angle I had. I wouldn't have been able to kill the second one. I killed the first one, but I would not have been able to kill the second one. Trying to get his extract task done. I don't think so. I think that was like a more geared squad. I don't think they were trying to do their tasks. I think they were just making money. And they just used that exit because it was convenient. Fuck, man. I should have grabbed an extra gun and stuff. Like I know that with hindsight, but like I was worried that other people were gonna show up, and I did not expect his friend to not have left with the car. I assumed he would have been like more to the right. But to be fair, I didn't see his friend at the car, so I should have assumed that he probably was still in the raid. So fuck. If I had a gun, I might have been able to kill that guy, but probably not. Like if I had a decent gun, but it's unlikely. Because he did have good gear and stuff. Like, I had already used all my VPO shots just killing the scavs. It's so annoying that the scavs didn't see him, but they saw me, but it is what it is. Just is what it is. GG. I killed him and possibly 2 of his friends. Or I killed 2 of his friends, so. I'll take it. He's not really going to get much off of me, so. What do we want to do? I want to maybe use this VSK. Because I'm gonna bring the VSK and a pistol, I think. And I'm just gonna bring like some shitty armor. Just like some P.E.K.K.A. Because I'm only gonna have 20 bullets in it. I'm just gonna bring fucking what you call it? That's fine. And MBSS. Bring some kind of pistol. APS is good. Unless I have pistols and insurance, I'll take those. I have an APS. That works for me. Cool. And then I should have SP5 in here. In here? Do I not have SP5? Oh no, I loaded the mag with it, didn't I? Alright. Repair this. Oh. I want a PSO scope. Have PSOs on any of these guns? No. Do I have enough spark plugs or no? I'll just buy one. I really hate these PSOs personally. I like the one with the big arrow. Dude, somebody on Reddit said, oh, there's no difference between the PSOs. It's stupid. And I was like, this motherfucker does not PSO. Like, this motherfucker does not use PSOs. Like, what? How can you even say for a second that there's not different? Like, there's no difference. They're so different. They're, like, incredibly different. To be fair, some people are for one over the other. It's kind of just personal preference. But they're very different. I don't know what the best ammo is here. I'm actually going to pull up the ammo chart, because I do not know. What would be the best ammo for me to use? I mean, the best pen you're going to get is like 24, 28, and that's PBM GZH. Don't think I have access to that, obviously. Does it say what level trader you can buy? Yeah, you can buy that ammo at level 2 Prapper. 28 pen at level 2 Prapper. Man, the Clin would shred. Holy fuck. That's pretty nuts, actually. RGO 28 GZH has 13 pen. Doesn't really pen tier 2s. So, I mean, I guess you're going for flesh damage, really. So, PSV is level 2. Okay, I'm looking for, well, RGO 28. Okay. It's the same. Which one is that? This one. Why is this one good, though? Maybe it's got low bullet velocity. A little bit expensive. That's 10,000 bucks right there. And then my backpack, that's fine. Cool. I just need meds. Cheese. Honestly, I'm gonna go real fucking cheap here, I think. I don't want to go too cheap, actually. I'll do this. This is like too cheap, though. Ah, that works. Okay. Cool. I'll run with that. That's good enough for me. Cool. Let's do it. These weapons are like cool and all as a Christmas gift, but like you don't have enough ammo to fucking use them that much. You get like one raid with it and then you're gone. So. And all the people that I've killed that have these Christmas gifts have all the fucking ammo shoved up their ass. So I barely get to, like, I can't really even use the gun even after I kill them. I can use it as like a little sniper rifle, but I'm gonna try and get into some of these like really good high up positions. So I want to get either to the Emercom hotel or I want to get to the other hotel. And we're gonna like try and snipe a little bit. There's 2 hotels where I haven't been up to the 2nd story yet, and I really want to check both of them out. So I'm gonna try and get to either one of those. I think those are the only 2 buildings I really haven't explored that much. Maybe the building across from the the whatchamacallit. Have I been up there? Not sure. I don't know. I'll check out. There's a building across from the building where I was in with the MG in it. Because I know where the AGS is, because I got it for the quest, but I have never actually explored that room. I just got it for the quest and left, because my bag was already full. So I didn't really, like, explore that area that much. So. It's by the, exit, though. The stairs exit. I'm enjoying the snow, though. It's cool. It is cool. I would, like, hope it's more of, like, a weather thing. But it seems like it's just going to be, like, a static thing for, like, the winter time, which I don't really enjoy that much. But, because I feel like during the winter time, you'll get sick of it. And then outside of the winter time, you'll be sad that it's just completely gone. You know what I mean? So I'm not, like, a huge fan of that. I am making some room in my stash now, though, using these big weapons that are taking up way too much space, which is good. Man, all those scavs I had to kill really fucked me over. I could have gone through the building, but I thought the building was too risky. That's the thing. I thought the building was too risky. It also would be, like, put me, like, right up in that guy's face. It would have protected me from the scavs, but I would have been, like, right up in that guy's face. But I just had no ammo with that PPSH. I also fell in the water. I could have put up the painkiller. It was smart of him to push me, though. He wasn't a bad player. I really think the PPSH is, like, garbage now. Like, I mean, maybe with, like, the recoil-reducing ammo and, like, a drum mag, it's, like, alright. But it's so much worse than it used to be, I feel like. I don't know. It makes me kind of sad. I want to go over there. No, I want to go in here. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have been on auto. That was a really awkward fight. Okay, I haven't been up here, have I? Oh, no, I have. I think. Yeah, this is where these guys were camping me. I got camped here before. It was hell. I have checked out this building a little bit. But not very much. But I just wanted to do my task and then leave. How much ammo do I have? Fewer than half? Not great. I do have some ammo, though. Reload the mag with. The reload sounds cool. Oh my god, why is it so laggy? What if I just lay down up here? Think anybody will notice me? I feel like no. I feel like people barely look up on this map. Speaking from experience. As someone who barely looks up. And I'm not really watching very much here, though. I'm only watching, like, one very, like, small corner of the map. I'm kind of just extract camping. There's an AGS there, though. And you can fire it down the road.
which is kind of cool. There's a lot of computers. See, sitting in this window, I feel like a little bit more dangerous. You do get a lot clearer vision. A lot more to watch over. Man, imagine sitting here with like a bolt action. Oh god, there's a guy there. Oh my god. Okay, well, I think they're dead. I think they're dead. At least some of them. I should have gotten on that first. I don't know why I didn't think about it. It just didn't click in my mind like, hey, there's a grenade launcher right under my feet. Jump on that. Yeah. Pretty nice. Ooh, that's very nice. I'll let him in a little bit. I'm not in a rush. How much ammo do I have in this gun? And check out what's in the gun. About half? Not too bad. I don't think CPU fans are very good from what I remember. They might be like 6K though, actually. Which isn't terrible. Oh, wires are only like 4K, I forgot. I always think wires are more worth than they are. I got some people to loot out there though, if they still are there. Another SSD. I should have just waited. I need to get my trigger discipline back. Like waiting for people to go out into the open. Just shooting people immediately is terrible. I know there's that guy with the shotgun out in the middle of the road, but honestly, didn't look like he had that crazy much. So I've got bigger plans. I think those two guys are grenade launchers who have looted that room to my left. I have no idea if they're dead or not. Doesn't look like I killed him. But I swear I saw one run upstairs and I don't see any body. Hitman! I will add those votes. I think I hit that guy. I definitely didn't kill him. Holy shit, you're putting in so many votes. But I will be spinning on the 5th. I will be spinning on the 5th. So. Somebody downstairs. There's multiple of them. Preemptive serpentine, yeah.
You ain't getting away from me, bitch! He has to jump over this thing. I mean, escaping? What do you think this is? When he jumps, he dies. Gotcha. Escape from Tarkov, yeah. You're right, he was trying to escape, to be fair. But he is kind of right on what this is. But it wasn't escaping from me. That's where he thought wrong. I honestly would rather have a double barrel than a pump. Like, I don't know, call me crazy, but double barrel just ain't it. Or the pump just ain't it. Like, it just ain't it. You're crazy, okay. I didn't mean call me crazy just because you felt like it. I meant like, if you disagree, but maybe more clarification was needed. I know you're sticking around. That's fine. Those can all go. This can be loaded up with some loots. That can go there. I do need that just in case I get into a sticky situation. Cool. Oops. That's bad. Alright, cool. We're chilling. Can take the contacts too. Alright. I don't know why I didn't go for the other shot. Like the AK. That guy was fucking ready with the serpentine, so made it kind of awkward to kill him. Is there anything down here? I haven't been in here. Okay. I know there's not like you can't go like farther, but seems like there'd be like a crate down here or something. Oh god, there's a guy there. I think that's a player scav. Two shells ain't it? That's, you're not wrong. I mean, okay, it is early on in wipe, actually. So, you know what? With it being early on in wipe... Oh, yeah, we got it with the grenade launcher. Oh, hell yeah. With it being early on in wipe, I actually agree with you. Oh my god, he brought in a full IFAK? What the fuck? That wasn't fine in raid. He brought that in. With it being early on in wipe, actually, I kind of agree with you because you do get to shoot off more shots right now. Later on, if you're bringing a shotgun, you get one chance. You know what I mean? You get one chance at that kill, and if you fuck it up, you're dead. So, like, what's even the point of, like, bringing more than one, like, shells for one engagement? You know what I mean? But it's still early on in wipe, so it doesn't matter. Like, the more shells can be...
Лизада, которая нас... Ай, мать! Ой.
God, can you die? Thank you. That magazine. That was some bad shooting by me, but let's not talk about it. He did die up here. Oh my god, dude. We got him with the fucking grenade launcher. We got them both with the nade launcher. That's pretty nice. I didn't have any fucking rear sights on his gun. Got them both with the nade launcher. Are gas filters expensive? I can never remember. I kind of want to leave, but I need to go Emercom. It's pretty far. Also, with the double barrel, you can put out 2 shots very quickly. And the pump, you can only put out like 1. But right now, it's not a big deal. But later on, later on, it'll be more impactful. But that's kind of a testament to their gun balance, though, because people will prefer different things. I mean, I think there's...
Вон, 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 вон он, сука!
Nice shots. That sucks. I was worried about the guy on the street behind me, and there was a guy camping on one of the rooftops. That sucks. Or on one of the windows. Double tap me with an SKS. That's rough. Don't be a player, Scav. Thank God. Oh, he headshot me anyways. Nice shot. Yeah, a little SKS. He had some good gear, actually. He had some very good gear, actually, for level 9. GG. GG. I killed 4 people. Wait, how? Yeah, 4 people. Let's kill the 2 with the grenade launcher. Hell yeah. We got some grenade launcher kills. I ain't mad about that. Honestly, grenade launcher kills, I'll take it. Grenade launcher kills are a luxury that I'm willing to die for. I mean, they must have fucking shit themselves when they heard those grenades start running in. So, that in of itself is satisfying enough for me. So, can't complain. Cannot complain. That is a little bit unfortunate I died on that one, though. I had some decent stuff. Not anything amazing, but some decent stuff. Would have been nice to get to the extract. You get an IFAK, which is useful. I will have made a bit of money. 23k there. 50k there. It's not bad, honestly, considering what I brought in. I'm gonna bring this shotgun in, and I'm gonna run some not Magnum, because I want to see if maybe it's the Magnum that's making this shotgun be shit when I've used it. Maybe it's the Magnum. If I use something else, it might be fine. I really liked this shotgun before, so I'm kind of hoping it's like not terrible, but it seems kind of terrible. With money now, I should probably be running things that like are like big advantages to run every raid, which is like painkillers actually in my pockets, and what is it called? Headsets. Which, I mean, I've already been running headsets every raid, but I think those in my pockets. I mean, I have the money at this point. If I'm doing a cheap run, I think I'm just gonna run this. Just now that I know how to extract, I honestly think it's worth just buying like enough stuff so that I can always like hopefully have a chance of getting out. And even if I die, it's not like the end of the world. Because like I do have excess money. Because like right now I can afford, like before I couldn't afford to have that many mistakes. You know what I mean? Now I can afford to have quite a few mistakes and still have lots of cash. So we'll just do it. Pretty cheap little loadout, but nothing crazy. Let's do it. I'm down to run cheap loadouts right now because I know I'm playing against a lot lower level people. I mean, I also don't have anything too crazy. I mean, I don't have any level 4 armor. I do have that AVS, but I want to keep that in my stash for space, so. Because, I mean, what? That takes up 12 slots and gives me 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 15, like 23 slots? Isn't that what it is? Like 23 slots or something. Which is like kind of insane. It takes up 12, gives me 23. I mean, it basically doubles my stash space for every AVS I have. Which is nice. I usually keep those like huge rigs in my stash for extra space. Just standard things. I don't know, like part of me enjoys the like standard progression, like progressing through the containers, getting a bigger container, and getting a bigger stash. It's like more things to do, which when you have a lot of time to play the game is fun. Because the game runs out of objectives. Oh, there's a lot more objectives now. I mean, there's achievements you can work for. There's I mean, I guess that's actually all they've added, but you can set, you know, objectives of your own. And they also added Kappa, to be fair. But I mean, you can try and complete every quest. You can try and, you know, hit level. What would be a good level to aim for? 70 is like ridiculous. 60 is also pretty ridiculous. 50 is not a bad level to aim for. Like hit level 50, you can feel like that's pretty high. I mean, most people don't reach level 50. They quit somewhere between level 40 and 50. They quit the wipe. Level 60s are usually like the diehards, like crazy players, which I am a part of some wipes. Or I have been in the past. I have lit at level 60, I'm pretty sure. There was a wipe where I was like level 63 or 64. That was a long time ago, though. I want to go in this building. I've already been in this building. It says no loot. Can you not go up here? I thought you could go up in this building. Okay, I think I've explored pretty much everything in this entire map then, yeah. I should have aimed in just to see what the recoil was like, because I don't want to shoot now just to see. But I am kind of curious. As far as I know currently, there's no reason not to use double action on this shotgun.
Goddamn Ruskies!
God, this gun sounds so cool. Even had a little Santa hat on. Nice shot. What the fuck, Hatchet Runner? Bro, what year are you living in? Forget year, that man's living in the wrong century. Get down, cover. Hey, little Santa hat. Oh, I can put it in my container, hell yeah. I'll wear it, we'll wear it. Little LPS GCH, man, what scumbags. Put in a little LPS. That's a one-tapper right there. Not really scumbags, just disgusting. Now we be looking intimidating. Look at us now. Oh my god. Coming for you, man. I don't like runners. Where the fuck you think you going? Get the fuck back in this stash, bitch! God, why am I such an asshole? I want to test this gun, right? Dude, like, that recoil is insane. I don't know, man. That recoil is insane. Like, compared to the other guns? I feel like they upped the recoil on this thing. I don't know, I don't like it anymore. It's just not it. I mean, like, compared to this. Like, what the fuck? And, like, I know it's like a higher tier gun, but, like, what? How the fuck are you supposed to use that thing? I mean, I guess it's supposed to be garbage, but I don't know. That seems, like, extreme to me. Like, it's not even that fun to use. I mean, it is still fun to use. I like it, but it just kicks way too much. Oh, look at that. The vaulting. Being able to get in there? That's cool. Without really, like, any issues? Pretty sick. Ooh, are any of these guys bears? Oh, we got a bear. Nice. I can go on my wall when I build it eventually. He's my new highest level kill. Stocking up on a fucking meal real quick. It's good for your metabolism, XP. Very good for the metabolism, XP. Oh shit, there's actually stuff behind the counter. I didn't know that. I don't think there's any actual loot up here, just food, but... Pomegranate juice is a plate. Which isn't too bad. Green Tracer. I actually really like Green Tracer, though, to be fair. If I climb up on this, and I crouch. Oh, that's so cool. The vaulting's nice. It makes things feel smoother. Being able to do stuff like that is cool. Curious if the Santa hat sells for anything. Green flare? Does. I could leave right now. I don't have very many meds, so I'm just gonna grab some more loot and then I'm gonna get out. Worth looting these guys. That's a salvo right there. mean, I have like alright stuff. Not great though. I mean, since I know I'm about to leave, you can loot a little bit differently. I mean, if I get into a fight now, it's gonna suck, obviously, but like I was that well prepared before, so. I want to see how much the plexiglass is worth. I know it's good for trades later on, but I don't know how much it's worth just selling it trade. Okay, let's not fuck up the flare. This exit scares me every time. The idea of these flare exits, like imagine doing this with like a lot of gear, scares the shit out of me. Imagine shooting somebody through this grate too. That's kind of interesting. Getting into a fight as you're extracting through that gate. Feels kind of shitty that you have to like fire off the flare and then run like into that fucking like scary zone, but and because like somebody up on the Emercomex one can just like see down at you. Killed 4 players, pretty good. I mean, I killed them all with that shotgun, the revolver shotty, but I don't know, man. It just doesn't feel that good anymore. It just kicks like a truck. I mean, it always kicked, but like the thing is, it's just like emphasized because of all the other guns being so much lower recoil. I mean, like, dude, that's another thing I didn't even think about. The current recoil that everybody's experiencing is with low-level stats as well. Like, what happens when we get modded out guns with high recoil control and like high assault rifle and stuff? Like, dude, everything's gonna be a laser beam. Like, literally everything is gonna be a laser beam. Like, it's kind of scary. I don't think that this recoil system is as good as people think. I genuinely want it put on record that I do not think late wipe this is going to be fun. I think people are going to complain about it late wipe. Like, unless the attachments just don't do very much, which I think is a bad thing, but that won't be complained about widely, at least. That'll be like kind of personal opinion. Some people will be like, oh, it's good that attachments don't do much. Some people will think it's bad. I think it's bad, personally. But if things become a laser beam, people are going to complain, which is very ironic because people are saying that the fucking new recoil is like amazing right now. Everybody's fucking like praising the Lord. So I don't know, man. Once people get high recoil control and shit, it's going to be so bad, I feel like. I'll have to wait and see, though. We'll have to wait and see. Maybe I'm wrong. Does the Santa hat sell for anything? $300? I'll just fucking wear it. God, LPS, man. That shit's fucking scary. I don't want to use that with like a scopeless gun. That seems like stupid. I mean, he was, but I don't know. I don't roll like that. $21,000, that's not bad. What is that? 6, 12, 18, it's more than 7k? Yeah, 7k a slot. Not bad at all. 5k for plexiglass, that's not very good. Okay, though. I will wear the Santa hat. Just here to make some motherfucking money right now. Because my thing is incredibly expensive. My stash upgrade. There you go, that'll free up a whole bunch of space actually. Oh yeah. Cool. Use a splint. If I'm bringing like more gear, I kind of want another AI2. Oh man, it's such a pain having to buy 2 AI2s though. Just one is like not enough for like a good fight though. Like if I get into a good fight, I'm fucked. Like screwed. I don't like that. Not like. Do you need a splint? Just in case. Your limbs do break quite a lot earlier on in the wipe because your health skill isn't that high. I mean, decreases limb fracture by 4%. I mean, that's only level 3 as well. Okay. I think we're good to go. Got a little Santa hat on. Let's do it. I'm not sure if they actually introduced the locking thing yet, though. I'm gonna check, actually. Okay. Checking somebody who's streaming right now who's high level. I want to see if they can actually get into raids. God, it's like so hard. I have to like find somebody queuing. A lot of times the streamers don't show their queue either. Okay, I think I found one. Okay. Yeah, ground zero not available. So yeah, it's not actually locked. It's not unlocked yet for people. Interesting. Huh. What should I do then? Should I just like play to 20 on this map? Like when are they gonna change it? That's the thing. You know what I mean? Like when are they actually gonna change it? Is it gonna be soon? Or is it gonna be next wipe? Did they say? I don't know. I mean, it seemed like the way they were talking about it was gonna be soon, but I don't know. This BSG was just a major change to make. Implementing a backend feature that's completely new. I wouldn't expect it quickly. Yeah, that's true. Not wrong. Sorry, I was looking at C info. Should I just play to 20 then? I mean, I've got my hideout to work on. Which is perfectly fine. That'll give me tons of things to do. Today I just don't want to work on it too much. I just want to. Well, I mean, to be fair, I say I don't want to work on my hideout too much, but I kind of am working on my hideout because I need 2.5 million to be able to afford the hideout in the first place. So, yeah, or well, hideout upgrade. So, I mean, basically just trying to make money is working on it. But obviously you can make money while doing other things, and that's the smartest thing to do. But I also just don't really want to focus on anything in specific right now. Although I do want to buy my scav junk box, which I'll probably do before the end of the stream. Although I do need to mess with my settings because I'm getting stutters now. Which, I mean, could be full screen. Oh, am I back on borderless, though? No, I think I'm still on full screen. I don't think high quality color would be causing the stutters. I don't think the high textures either, though. Maybe the high textures is causing the stutters. Maybe I gotta play on medium. Maybe high textures is too much for me. I don't know. I feel like I'm still getting them, though. Let's see how this raid feels. If this raid doesn't feel good, I'm gonna change something. I'm not sure what yet, but I'm gonna change something. Santa Claus is coming to town, bitches. Now, honestly, today's raids have been pretty chill. I mean, I've died in a couple of them, but we had that one really good one. I'm a bit tired. And I think just like, I don't know. I haven't streamed in a while. I say I haven't streamed in a while. It's felt like a lot longer, but it's only been like 2 days. I want to play some DBD though, because the DBD thing ends soon, and I wanted to play like one stream of Marvel Snap. I might do that tonight if I'm gonna stay up. I think maybe the Marvel Snap stream will be tonight, and then maybe a DBD stream tomorrow. The DBD stream might have to be a fucking grind though, because I need to fucking do some challenges if I want to finish it in time. It'll have to be a fucking grind. But I think that'll be tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but tomorrow. After today. That makes sense. I don't know. I think I'll do some Marvel Snap though. So I want to do like one more stream of Marvel Snap because I'm gonna stop playing it as much, I think. I'm not really as interested anymore. Well, I am still interested, but like I'm not as interested, and I want to focus on the like game that I'm playing on stream and stuff. I want to stream more consistently, so it means I'll have less time to play other things. Like, dude, I'm getting like some heavy stutters. You can see, like, I'm like, the game is like freaking the fuck out. I wonder if it is high textures. Like, look at the game, dude. It's dying. Like, what the fuck is wrong with it? Do you think this is high textures, or do you think this is the physical cores, maybe? Gotta hit this shot. Somebody's gonna come running through those doors. In 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Fuck. If only, that would have been epic. Imagine. Problem is I have a bolty, which makes me kind of just want to camp the thing. Because if they actually get in here, I'm probably dead in these hallways. So, I just want to camp the main door. I do have the Glock. Remember your first raid ever? I do not. I do not. That would have been so long ago. That's a good question, though. I wish I did. Now I am slightly sedge. It'd be cool to remember my first raid ever. I probably just died instantly. Yeah, the game is dying. I wonder if it's the high textures or the physical core thing, or maybe it's full screen. I don't know, something has definitely lowered my performance, like, massively. So something needs to change from the settings I have right now. It might be high textures. I like the high textures, though. Edge. Somebody's outside. Go time. I have no arm stamp, though. I wonder if I could see him out these windows. See a guy over there. I think that's probably just a scav, though. Yeah, that's a scav. Who are they shooting at? Try a scope of some kind. Man, you could ice people from up here with a scope. Stop that. Don't look at me. Oh my god! Oh, what the fuck? That's pretty good. That is very good. I need one of those. I can bring that when I go on like a high gear raid. Thank you. Yeah, there's a guy in that building. He just shot it. Where is he? I don't see his muzzle flash, that's the thing. It'd be so hard to see him from here. Oh. Rude. I think that might have been what happened to me recently, is that I held my breath for too long, so it started draining my feet stamina. I didn't know that's how that worked. God, I wish I had a scope. They're fighting in that hotel over there. I don't have a scope, so I can't really do anything about it.
иди сюда, говно собачье! Решил ко мне лезть?
He's going off.
Чё, забыл, что тебе батон в будку закидывают?
Imagine. It's close. I might have hit him. It's so hard to tell what's a guy and what's not. It's all just so pixely over there. That is a guy. So far away. Might have had a scope because he shot back at me there. Pretty sure, at least. Look. I ain't killing anybody over there, that's for sure. Could go to the car exit. Man, the Glock probably has like no recoil now. You know what I really wish was a thing in this game? Is I wish that if I pressed left lean while I was right leaning, it would just set me back to the default position. I know that I should just train my brain not to do that. I really wish it worked that way. Cause like, I don't know, my brain just thinks if I'm right leaning and I press left lean, I will go back to the the default, you know what I mean? Like the neutral position. That's just not how it works in this game though. It's how it works in some games. I don't want this key actually. But I think I sold my other one. I'm not sure. I'd have to check. I think setting my pistol to quick switch. You see how fast I pull out my pistol now? Watch how fast I pull out my pistol. Not there, but watch here, right? Feels pretty fast. I changed it to quick switch, which should mean that whenever I get a malfunction as well, it'll automatically do the quick switch feature. That's a pretty smart keybind, I feel like. Who's mad? He's on the big gun. He's only on it for a brief period of time, though. He had a foul. He was not on the big gun. He had a foul. Fuck. I did actually hit one of them because he was choking. I guess I hit him? Fuck. They just ran up. The sound was muffled for some reason. I also didn't think there was two of them. I thought I could scare one of them enough with the Mosin. He also blacked my fucking leg, which kind of fucking sucked. Yeah, I need a foul. He was carrying the big gun. Yeah, he was actually carrying the big gun. He had a Santa beard and everything. GG. GG. Longest shot distance, 142. I hit somebody over somewhere. I hit one of those Mosin shots. 148 meters with a fucking iron sight isn't too bad. It's not too bad. I need to fix the stutters though. I feel like it was a bit stuttery in that one. It wasn't super smooth. Should I switch to borderless? See if that helps. I gotta just go through each setting one by one and see what helps. Settings that I don't mind changing. I mean, I don't mind turning on the physical cores thing if it just helps. So let's try that first, I guess. Right? I can just try that first. Because I want to try things that just, like, I don't mind. Because, like, I would like to be on full screen. I mean, why do I want to be on full screen, though? Borderless seemed to be basically full screen. I really didn't feel any difference. And it actually tabbed out smoother as well. But I feel like performance is worse. But not if I'm getting stutters. So, I mean, if that's what fixes it, then it's fine. Yeah. Okay, we'll try borderless first, then. We'll try borderless first. I don't know why the physical cores thing would hurt me, though. I feel like it would only help, right? Unless, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what that means. That's the thing. I don't know enough about it. I feel like my game is running like shit now all of a sudden, though. Even like the menus is kind of bad. Let's try borderless. Let's try that. When the game finally does load. It sounded just like the big gun, honestly, but I guess it wasn't like bassy enough. Or like boomy enough. Pretty rough. I was fucked there with two of them, though. If there was one of them, I maybe could have won that, but most likely not. The end of the world. They're not really gonna loot most of my stuff. They'll take my Glock. A bunch of bitches, but honestly, I'm just gonna fucking Alt F4 the game. It's fine. Running like garbage anyways. Hello? Tarkov, please be nicer. Need to add those votes. I can do that while I load into the next one. Let's try borderless then. See if the game feels smoother. Did you set it to only use physical cores, or did you disable physical cores only? I disabled it. It was set to only use physical cores by default, and I disabled it. I don't really know what it means. I mean, I know that, like, some CPUs use, like, virtual cores, right? Like, they don't actually have physical cores, but I mean, like, and they use it for, like, offloading processing, I assume? But I don't really know much more than that. Also, that itself might be wrong.
But that's like what I think I know. But yeah, that might be wrong. I fix my curtain. Cat messed it up. It was set to only use physical by default though. Which, so maybe it's a good thing? But to be fair, they also had that stupid ass film grain on by default, so how much we can trust what they think is a good thing to have on. I really doubt high quality color is like causing any stutters. I really doubt that's what's causing stutters. So it's either going to be high textures, full screen, or the physical cores thing. It's going to be one of those three. One of those three things is causing my issues. Because the game was super smooth before. It looked ugly as fuck, but it was smooth. Now it's not smooth. But one of those three things is causing issues. Also, I can't even fucking load into the game. The hell. I'll do the wheel now. It seems to have defaulted back to fucking borderless though, anyways. I just tabbed out and it didn't fucking actually tab out like a full screen window. So I guess I'll just leave it on borderless if that's the default. Maybe that's why it's causing issues, because it's like trying to do the default. I'm not sure. You added 50 to Eliza and 50 to Hitman. Oh god, those Hitmans are going to take forever to move up. Wheel has so many votes on it right now, it's kind of crazy. Did it actually disable, like, set it back? Yeah, it did. It set it back to borderless. I guess I'm just gonna keep it on borderless then? Yeah. I'm just gonna keep it on borderless, see if that helps. Because, I mean, it's resetting anyways, so fuck it. Do I have another science key, or did I sell it? I think I sold it. Yeah, I think I sold it. Because I thought, I'd get another one. That's fine. It sells for like a decent amount, doesn't it? Yeah, 11k. That. Do I want to bring out the AUG? I kind of do want AUG. Got the CMS kit. I feel like we bring out the AUG. Bring out the AUG. Need to use it at some point. It's fucking 10 round mags. AUG gaming? I had a really good time with it before. It's just I only have one fucking 30 round mag, which kind of feels like shit, but it is. This is what it is. I'll just load it, I guess, mid-rate. I need a rig. Honestly, I should use one of these rigs in my stash. And one of those headsets. I wouldn't honestly be struggling with stash space if it wasn't for the fact that I like haven't played in a couple days. Not that I'm like upset about that or anything. That's not what I mean. Just like, I'm just saying, because I would have been able to use the stuff in my stash instead of claiming stuff from insurance, if that makes sense. But I mean, it was just, it is what it is. It was very important, so. No complaints. There is things more important than a video game.
pump. There. Pot check. Where are these things? I have not found them yet. Let me know when you find them. Don't really need a splint. Fuck it. Look at that. Freeing up some stash space. Fuck yeah. Okay, I need ammo. M993, I mean... Wait, is that not... Oh, that's 7.62. Shit, okay. It looks so much like a fucking 5.56 bullet. What do I want to use here? 5.58.1, I guess? God, like, this bullet is... Like, those bullets are so bad, though. I didn't realize how bad those bullets were. Oh, I wish this thing could use, like, regular magazines. You run 42 rounders. Kind of fun. What if I just buy a second one? This is fucking stupid. I know it is. Listen, okay? I really want to use it with more than one mag, so I'm gonna buy a second one. I can't run one magazine, man. I can't. I won't. What do I do with the second one? I think can I sell it? How much does it sell for? I just want to use an AUG. 36k. Honestly, that's a way to convert my dollars, actually. You know what? Fuck it. That's fine. Honestly, that's not even a big loss. I might buy my scav junk box, too. Fuck it. Let's buy it. Just take them both in. It's quicker to swap to your side AUG than reload. Yeah. The fucking side AUG. Can't put clothes in there still. Yeah, I don't really have much to stick in this thing, but I do have it now at least. So that's good. We are getting somewhere. Like, we are genuinely getting somewhere with making some progress. Or making some progress. It means I can collect more stuff too for barters now, which is actually a pretty good thing. I can collect a lot more stuff. You know what is a good thing for me to buy that. I'll just buy more, I'll just collect more, like, stuff for, like, trades and stuff. Can I insure it? I can't insure it. It's so stupid. I used to love being able to insure my containers because I could, I could sort my stash and then insure the things that I want them to stay there forever. So I know, like, oh, that's an insured item. Like, that, like, it has created, like, a very clean aesthetic. It's kind of stupid. I really don't like that. Keep 15 extra bullets just in case. Alright, cool. We got an actual AUG now. With 2 mags. Let's fucking do it. We got a pretty... This is a pretty strong kit. I also have a CMS kit, so... Did I bring a flare too? Fuck it. You can't insure them, right? Yeah. Nah, we don't need the flare. Chilling. Wait, can you put these in there? No. This looks like you can. Alright, cool. Only got 300k now, though. Little bit broke. But we made enough money today to buy the whatchamacallit, so that's good. That is a win. We'll try the borderless. We'll see if the game runs a little bit better now. Honestly, I think I can probably get out ahead in terms of my insurance, but just a bit of an uphill battle. I mean, I don't have anything. If I don't play for the next 2 days, though,
So I was gonna play some Marvel Snap and then maybe some DBD. I would like to make ends on the 4th. DBD ends on the 4th. So I'd have 2 days worth of playing it, probably. Or does it end on the 3rd? It said 4th on the thing, but they do extend their events sometimes, actually. I didn't think about that, but it might get extended. Maybe I don't have to worry that much. I don't know how long I'm going to play for today. I want to figure out this stutter thing. I want to get that kind of sorted, but I got my scav junk box. Next time I play, I'll focus on hideout stuff. Start working on my hideout. The rest of today, I'm just going to try and figure out the settings thing and then make some money. Because now I am broke again. But scav junk box is a huge thing. You do need at least one of those. Means I can save up for barter trades a lot better. Actually, that'll save me a lot of space because I didn't even think about that. Yeah, but I could trade, like, I could put all, like, my matches and stuff in there that I've been collecting. And instead of trading them in, I can just leave them in there for when I need them. That's actually, yeah, I didn't think about that. Okay, that can save me a lot of space then, yeah. It's just I've been trading in all of my things, like grenades and stuff, like my ES lamps. I've been trading them in immediately because I'm like, oh, well, they take about the same amount of space, so it's easier just to have the item I want to use rather than have the item that turns into the one I want to use. But with the junk box, it's actually much more convenient to have barter item space. Oh, I can do the hitman stuff, or the wheel stuff. While I wait. I'm hoping that if I stream more consistently, that it'll be easier for me to keep up with the wheel. I know I still have to play Max Payne, but I was hoping I would have gotten it done before January, but I've just been real busy. I wanted to save the wheel. Wow. Me vaults. What the fuck? I've broken the habit that I used to have, which was taking off my armor at the start of every raid, because there used to be a bug that meant your armor didn't register. So I'd take off my armor and helmet. I broke that habit. But I still have that habit of reloading my gun at the start of every raid, because I don't know, man. That's a hard one to break. If you know, you know, man. Back on the days when you fucking couldn't,
Gotcha, you son of a bitch. You wanted to tango? We tangoed, and you fucking lost. I'm gonna die. He had some fucking gear too, dude. Yeah, this guy wasn't fucking around. There's food too. Holy shit. Yeah, he was going for legs. This man wasn't fucking around. Fuck! The leg hitbox was just too big, man. Fuck. I didn't think he'd see me. I was like pretending to be a dead body, and he just peeked out of the wrong spot. I should have moved. I should have moved. I thought about it, and I was like, oh, should I move? Should I stay? Should I move? Should I stay? And I just committed. Because I thought he was going to come around that angle. That sucks. Man, he spotted me so easily. I feel like it's so dark down there for me, man. I need to turn up my brightness. Man, I killed that one guy, though. That sucks. Sucks. Oh, there was two of them. Wow. I sprayed down somebody. I sprayed down his teammate. There was actually two of them. Fuck, I didn't even know that. I must have headshot him, like, way back. Hey, M85 wave 1, 2. Shit, that was rough, man. That was fucking rough. I got two guys, though. I didn't even know I got the first one. I could barely fucking see anything as I was spraying down that hallway towards him. I saw him fucking peek out, because I heard him. And then I looked, and I saw somebody. I really need to up my brightness, because, like, those guys, like, again, like, both of those guys just spotted me before I spotted them. Actually, to be fair, not the second guy. I just couldn't shoot him because the leg was in the way. It just all went into the leg. I thought he was going to come around the left, so I thought I had a clear line of sight, but he came around the right instead. I should have gotten up, to be fair. I could have hidden my armor and gun, too, so even if I died, I would have gotten him back. Now I won't get him back. Unless he dies on the way out, but I doubt it. He has armor and shit, so he probably gets out. That sucks. That sucks. That guy just fucked me up so bad. I couldn't even see him, too, most of the time. Like, it's just way too dark in those places for me. Like, I need to up my brightness for sure. I don't know how much I want to up it, though. I want to up it enough that I can, like, see, like, the open area in places like that, or, like, the interchange garage. You know what I mean? Like, if I can't see, like, open space in the interchange garage, or in, like, areas like that, then I'm fucked. You know what I mean? Like, I can't be seeing nothing in areas like that. You know what I mean? Like, if people are in, like, dark rooms, or I'm clearing resort, like, flashlight, sure. I don't mind flashlights in a situation. But, like, in open areas like that, I have to be able to see. Somebody wanted to friend me? Jonathan Sins. What the fuck? Why does this guy want to friend me? Did I kill him? Still 17. Oh, this is probably the buddy of the guy I killed. Yeah, this is probably the buddy of the guy I killed. Or this is... Yeah.
This is the other person in that 2-man. Let's see what he has to say. Do we have hate mail? See what he has to say. Hello. Why did you add me? Most people don't really like it. There's 2 other PMCs worth of gear down there. I'm not sure I'll find the second guy. To be fair, the second guy is kind of out in the open. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll see. You are right, though. He might not take the AUG. If he's smart, he hides his armor. Is this guy a bear? No. Fuck. Hello? Game? Weird. He messaged me. Mad respect for having an alpha armband and not buying EOD. You can mop the floor with us any day. Thanks, man. It was a fun fight. What a Chad. No, yeah, he's actually pretty Chad. I expected some hate mail, so. GG's. Does he have one? Can I check him? I think he did, right? He doesn't have anything. I think his friend did, though, the other guy I killed. I remember when I looted him. No, honestly, people like, people are really surprised that there's people out there that don't buy EOD. And I'm gonna be honest, the only reason, well, one, I don't like pay to win things. Second, I don't have $100 to dump on a video game for some advantages. Like, I don't know, that seems like a hard concept for some people to understand, that like some people just don't have that much disposable income. Like, I'm not gonna spend $100 on for some like fucking advantages in a video game. That's insane to me. But everybody's life is different. What do I want to do? That was a bit of a rough one. Won the fight and then died after. Kind of just want to do something chill. PPSH? I do like a PPSH. I do not really like this rig that much. It feels big, but it's really not. Should I just run a Zook? Zooks are really good for stash space, though. I'm actually going to grab that Zook. And I'm going to grab a different rig out of my stash instead. I'm going to grab the Commando, put the Zook in there. That's a good idea, I think. I should have painkillers. And then we'll just PPSH it up. I want the one that reduces the recoil, because like, I don't know. I mean, the only reason I'm using it is because I already have one, but the PPSH feels like shit now. I feel like, I don't know, man. I don't like it. I don't like it. What I am going to do is I'm going to do this, this patented strategy, which is you just bring like a fuckload of mags full of ammo and then you just drop them. Like when you're done using them, you just drop them. And it saves you a lot of time. Which one has less recoil? This one. When do we start getting PPSH customizations, huh? When is that coming? I don't think this gun has any customizations, because like a World War I gun, isn't it? Or some shit like that. It's probably World War II, actually. It's very, very old, though. But I love it. I love the PPSH. I wish it was better. I feel like it's so bad now. Oh, he messaged me. I need to move those and do the rest of the votes. Add 50 more to Eliza. Because there's so many votes on the thing, it takes me forever to move them up, but I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. I added Eliza too. Oh my god, there's so much shit on the wheel, it's insane. And then 50 more for Rust as well. I might go into an offline raid and try and set my brightness here soon. It's like, it's just too fucking dark down there. Like, I feel like if it was brighter, I would have had a much better chance. I mean, I didn't even realize I killed the other guy. But to be fair, that's because I got sprayed and my legs injured and all that shit at the same time. I don't think that was like directly to do with brightness, but if it was brighter, I could have seen a lot better. There you go, I added the votes. Votes have been added. There's so much on there. I will spin on the 5th. And I'm gonna try try this month. I'm gonna try and spin every Friday. But I'm going to see how that goes. I might reduce it if every Friday is still too much, but I'm hoping that with me streaming every day, every Friday will be fine. But we'll see. We'll see. I do need to play Max Payne, but I'll find a day for that. I mean, once I finish the DVD stuff, play Max Payne, and do a stream of Marvel Snap, I'm pretty much done with everything except playing Tarkov and the wheel games. So can just play a lot of Tarkov. I could go to that building over there, but I don't really want to. That place is hectic and painful.
To be fair, my inventory's full right now, but once I start shooting some bullets, it'll empty out. I'm still getting stutters. Might seem less bad, though. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell. I don't know why I used the door. Don't worry about that. My scroll wheel's kind of broken, sadly. Kind of annoying. Like every now and then when I scroll up, it scrolls down. It's like really inconvenient, but... There's actually a setting I want to change. There's something else I wanted to change too, but I can't remember what it was now. There's a button between... There's a button... where you double tap caps lock, I'm pretty sure. I think you double tap caps lock. I don't know where it is. There's walk. Pretty sure there's one where you double tap it and like sets your speed to 0. I don't like that one. I'll see it though. Yeah, Vega. See it anywhere. No. This place actually is pretty decently. This guess isn't bad. Great. 19 isn't bad. You can see the stutters, though. The guy shooting a shotgun get grenade launched? That's what it kind of seemed like. Wait here for a second. Maybe high textures just needs to go down. I mean, I don't think it makes that much of a difference, but just like up close stuff looks nicer, but I don't know. I would like to keep that. But maybe the physical cores, I'll try that next. Guy in the grenade launcher will come loot his kill if he did kill him. It's like this map is very linear. Like, I mean, if there's somebody in that building and they want to get to my left, they kind of have to go down this road. So it's like kind of easy to pincer them. Like keep them trapped in this choke point. If people have better weapons, this map would be pretty rough. Because like this road would just be death. But right now, I mean, usually, honestly, you can make it through if you just run. You get shot at a whole bunch, but usually you make it as long as they don't black your legs, so you can pre-pop. Keep moving. I love the PPSH. Wish it was actually better. That makes me sad that it's not that good. Well, it doesn't just kind of make me sad, it actually makes me very sad. I think that's another PPSH enjoyer. Never seen that before. Squasher's worth a pretty decent amount. I need to use some of this ammo so I can have more space. This is probably the one building I haven't checked out, this one right here. Whenever I'm here, I always like have enough loot. I just kind of want to leave. So let's check it out a little bit. I don't think there's much to it. Go up there. Got some good angles looking out over people, though. This is a pretty good sniper spot, honestly. Hard to tell what is and isn't a person. Not a scope. Everything just looks the same. Anything up here? Can I vault this? I would have broken my legs, but I kind of want to try it. It did not let me try it. So there's water down there. Do I need water right now? I kind of do. Fuck, that lag was awful. Okay, that was not very fun. To be fair, he still headshot me, but that lag was fucking not fun. That's unfortunate. Big lag spike there. Oh, there's two of them too. Nice shot. Honestly. Fucking Gornestay headshot me. What a Chad. Fucking Chad. I wonder if he was like far away or not. If that was his teammate. I didn't hit him at all. Nice shot. Wait, is that 7.62 by 25? Is that not? What? Am I dumb? 0.62 by 25. Isn't that TT rounds? And that's the name of a TT round, isn't it? Am I dumb? Or is that just another name for 366? No, that is TT rounds. Oh wait, not using a TT though. Oh, he has a TT as his secondary. What the fuck? What a Chad. My man pistoled me. God damn. For some reason, I didn't think about the fact that if they have a main weapon equipped, it won't show what secondary they have. Like in the view user profile thing. Because it's not about what weapon they killed you with. It's just what stuff they have equipped at the time. He fucking whipped out his pistol and fucking head tapped me. Can't even be mad. I wonder if he was with those other guys or if I got shot in the back or something. There's that guy with the PPSH like up close. I don't know how I didn't see that guy. Because I heard him running and he was like right in front of me. I don't know. Good luck, brother. You too. You too. Well, not going super ideal right now, I will admit. Kind of struggling a little bit. Been dying quite a few times. I am now poor. Well, I mean, I'm poor because I bought the thing. What do I want to do? I want to bring an actually good kit. Kind of had a rough time last time I did, but fuck it, let's do it. Have another car med kit somewhere? Hey, what's up? Well, Wolfsy, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you are well. Hopefully you had a good New Year's as well. Hopefully you had a good New Year's. I'm using up a lot of stuff, but that is what stuff is for. I need to lose some gear. Starts losing gear. This is not going well, yeah. Good, yeah, that is good to hear. That is good to hear. Yeah, I know that, like, I'm supposed to lose gear, but, like, you don't want to lose gear. You know what I mean? It's never fun to lose gear. But I do need to. It's not the end of the world. I did have some ammo somewhere. PS ammo? Dude, PS ammo sucks so bad. But so does PRS, man. PRS is terrible. If I'm not shooting good ammo, I mean, I'm gonna get rolled a little bit. How much extra space do these give? 9 for 16, so that's 7 extra slots. This is 16 for 12, that's only 4 extra slots. Yeah, so these, I should be using these. These used to be the most space efficient rigs back in the day. These I think are pretty good. 16 for 12. That's not great. That's only 4 extra slots as well. The AVS and the Zook are like what you really want. I'm gonna start moving these down here because these are actually ones I'm gonna keep just for space in my stash. I'm gonna start trying to use these other ones just because they don't really give that much. These ones are pretty good. 16. Are there any rigs I can buy from Ragman that are like good value for space? Not really. TV10s only give 1. These only give 1. I need to just find them off scavs and stuff. Alright. Let's... Might as well buy the charging handle. Or not. Ooh. I guess I'll buy a little bit of shit ammo. That's a bit much, but it's fine. Alright, we got some good ammo. Pretty much ready to go. Should I bring the CMS? I kind of think I should. Because, I mean, like, I'm going into this raid wanting to survive, you know what I mean? Not just get out with, like, a little bit of loot. I'm going in, hopefully, to survive. I also should I bring a suppressor? I don't have anything on my gun, to be fair. Do I? Wait. What? This doesn't take, a PBS4? Why not? It only takes those 2. Wow. I don't know why I took the fucking muzzle off of it at some point, but that's fine. Sort my stash later. It's fine. Okay. Alright, we're good to go. Can find water in raid. Alright, let's not die on this one because I've been dying too much. I want to actually win occasionally. I guess I'm going to keep playing this map until level 20. Because honestly, they're probably not going to change this, change it for a long time. By the time they do, I'll actually want to play the map again, probably. I don't expect them to do it too soon. So. I probably will just keep playing this to level 20.
I doubt stuff will keep me occupied. Right now, I just don't have anything to aim for. But I'm gonna try this raid, see how this raid feels in terms of the stutters and everything. And then I'm going to try turning on the physical cores thing. That's the only other thing I can think of that I can change that will like maybe help, and if it like make it smoother, and if it doesn't like have any negative impact. I don't want to reduce the textures to medium, but I will if that's, you know, what it takes. So we'll see. I'd like to play with high textures, but if that's what's causing the stutters, then yeah, that's got to go. But I wasn't having any stutters before. Like when I was playing before, it was smooth as butter. It looked awful, and the frames weren't like amazing or anything, but it was smooth, so it didn't matter. It was like maybe like 70 to 80 FPS. Which honestly, I didn't gain that much FPS with the stuff I turned off, but... Although I think I would have gained a lot near water and stuff, because I had that SSR reflection shit on. Which is like... I don't know why the fuck I would turn that on, but some people like it, I guess. I mean, like in an aesthetic, like single-player game, sure, absolutely. But in Tarkov, it's a bit silly. But that is one of the nice things about Tarkov, is you can play it however you like. I mean, some people are out there playing an aesthetic single-player game. Oh, dude, I really want to get some night vision. I love night vision raids so much. You only need level 2 skier. That was very loud, so I'm pretty sure it was the one landmine. It was not this landmine. Interesting. I wonder what it was then. Is the city center on this map? Like, is this map the city center? Not sure. Why does my gun not have a like a compensator or anything? See, like the frame drops? Why am I getting such bad frame drops today? I feel like it's got to be either the physical cores or the textures. Gotta turn one of them off.
Try the physical course thing next. I mean, I guess I could try in this raid, but I don't know. I'd like to leave it for the rest of this raid at least. Oh my god, a flare gun. Kinda cool. Full pack. Can you fold this thing? Can. I don't think you can actually take off the tube though, right? It'd be ridiculous. Take off the stock though. Put a little grip in there for somebody to find. Cancel the threats. Okay.
Say hello to my little friend.
That did look like a bunch of noobs. So I feel slightly bad. But listen. I don't choose my enemies. It is what it is. Okay, it looks like one noob. Hey, he's level 7. Not that much of a noob. Got some good stuff, too. Oh, an MDR. God damn. A Zook as well. Gotta come back to this shit. Oh shit, he's got so much good stuff. Holy fuck. This guy has some gear. What the fuck? Why would you bring so much stuff into this raid? I mean, they're not new. Seems nuts to me. I mean, really, there's no reason for me to keep my gun. Just get the good ammo out of it. Also, I use a lot of the ammo. It's fine. I mean, there's only 9 rounds of EP, that's fine. But I will keep the PS. Okay. God, that's a lot of M855. He's probably not super happy about that. I guess I'll take the backpack now. Okay. I gotta go Emercom, which is kind of far away. I could take the car, but that is also far away. See, like there, when I loot things, why does my speed go down to 0? I don't know what's up with that. I've had that happen before. It's like, it's a consistent thing that happens. So like something's causing it, but I don't know what it is, because I don't want it to happen. It's always been a thing. I've kind of just dealt with it, but honestly, I kind of want to, like, remove it from the equation. I want it to stop happening. But I don't know what's causing it. God, I wonder what this MDR actually feels like recoil-wise. MJ? I want these 30 rounders though. They're so valuable. I think I'm gonna drop the flare pistol. I don't want to drop the 30 rounders. Bird's freaking out a little bit. Don't worry about that. Scav. I actually probably will get Peacekeeper level 2 somewhat soon. That'll be the one trader I actually level up while playing on this map. I guess it's probably worth me to pick up some stuff, even if it fills my backpack. I just don't want to drop those, but that is very worth. I'm gonna drop that. Man, I wanted to know how much that buckwheat was worth. I just peeked that door the wrong way. I died. I don't think this scope is actually worth very much. I know the meds aren't worth that much. I can go check for the green flare. If it's not there, you can go to Emercom pretty easily from this way, so. Honestly prefer the Emercom exit a lot. This feels safer. Feels like there's more paths to get there as well. Less linear, less choke pointy. Honestly, I probably play a little bit too slow, to be fair, because you usually always hear people before you see them in this game. So the speed at which I play is probably a bit too slow. But I don't know. I mean, I think that's why a lot of people play faster, is because they have kind of gathered that it doesn't really matter. Because you'll pretty much hear people regardless, unless they're sitting still. Oh, that mannequin in the bush scared the shit out of me. I thought it was a dude standing in there trying to pretend to be a statue. What is that? Oh, he was using a grizzly when he died, that's what it was. But it can be good to, even if you play quickly, just like stop moving every now and then. Because when you stop moving, other people who are playing quickly, if they run past you, catch them really off guard a lot of the time. Already tried to bring one of those in there, it works very much. Let's see if the green flare's here. Maybe? Nice. What do I want to drop though is the question. Fuck. Just 5,000 bucks on some screws. Maybe not the right decision, but that's fine. Fuck me, dude. I wonder if that guy was camping or what. He just might have just happened to be there. Fuck me. That was close. You said it. No, yeah, I pointed that out earlier. Like, you have to just run out there into the open. That extract is not fun. I wonder what he was doing there. I mean, he had a suppressed weapon. I mean, he was shooting 9x19. Quake Maker, too. I mean, that guy's not a pleb. He's top-loading Quake Maker, I think. Oof. Yeah, I got shredded. Thankfully, he ran out of ammo. If he had, like, a drum mag, I mean, I was just dead. I mean, what do you even do there, though? Like, you have to run. That's the thing. Like, you have to run because the flare will run out and then you die. Because the flare only disables the sniper for a certain amount of time. Oof, that extract is not fun. It's just not fun. I do not like that extract. I mean, there's rarely people out in that, like, that courtyard there because there's no loot or anything there. It's just kind of a passing point. But, I mean, you could just camp there, but you need to have a green flare. And you can't put them in your container. But, I mean, they're not expensive to buy, I don't think. So you could just buy one, stick it in your backpack, and then just go camp that spot. Which is pretty shitty, but, I mean, it is an option. I have another Zook, which is nice. I kind of like the Umkas because they have helmet slots as well, but not a big deal. I mean, how many slots do these give again? They give 16 for 9. That's an extra of 7. This is 12 for 20, right? Extra of 20, which means these aren't bad either, actually. So, all of these are pretty good to keep. It's just these, like, Tritons, Commandos, and stuff. They don't give as much. So. Might just throw everything in the container for now. When I need money, I'll sell shit. Don't really feel like selling stuff that much right now. So is this the center of Tarkov? It should say. That's downtown Tarkov. Yeah, the business center. You haven't done a helmet with a helmet mask. You have not done a raid with a helmet mounted flashlight yet, have you? No, I have not. I have not. I have seen the opportunity, but I have not really, like, committed to it because there's not really anywhere on this map that I really feel like I need it. But I could try it. I can't put a flashlight on this gun, so. I mean, can you have a flashlight? Can you have a laser on your helmet? Does that work? Can you have a helmet mounted laser? I mean, I don't see why not, but I don't know if it'll provide the bonus. I kind of want to try and use this key. Key to the utility room at the underground parking in the city center. I want to try this. I think this is a actual, like, I think this is a key, like, for this map, actually. I've been finding it quite a lot. I think the only keys that spawn on this map are for this map. Oh no, because I found an RVSP key or something like that, didn't I? Let me check my handbook, actually. I found one of these. Apartment 63 in the Concordia building. These might have been spawned off player scavs, though. That might be what it is. I found these ones, yeah. Unity Credit Bank Cash. Yeah, you can't get the cash register inside the City Center Unity Credit Bank branch. I want this key too then. I didn't realize that those were for this map specifically. They might only spawn on this map too. Make me sad if I cannot get it in the future. We can try a flashlight. Because I can't put a laser on this gun. I'm down. Bring some ammo. Anything else? Probably just a splint. Let's give it a try. I need to switch helmets for that, but that's okay. This one.
Alright, and then I need a laser. I have one somewhere. I do not. Okay, well, I'll buy one. Kind of expensive, but that's fine. I mean, it is pretty cool. Pretty cool. We'll give it a try. Could try a nighttime one. But no. Maybe actually. You know what? Fuck it, let's do a nighttime one. Especially if I'm going down in the underground, could be fun. Be fun. Oh, it does look cool, man. I don't know. Something about helmet flashlights look cool to me. Something about helmet flashlights look pretty cool. I think it looks sick. Oh wait, I wanted to change. I wanted to turn on the physical cores. Let's try that real quick. Let's see if this stutters less. Maybe the physical cores thing is the answer. Maybe it's just turning down the terrain. I mean, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna try turning down my settings. Hopefully I remember, but if not, maybe somebody could remind me. But hopefully I'll remember. Maybe I just can't run high textures. If that's the case, it's not the end of the world. I would like it because I think it makes the game look better, and it's not like a downside. But if it's causing the stutters, then yeah, absolutely not. But I'm gonna try the physical cores thing, and we'll see how that feels. I don't think it was the full screen. I don't think it was the. Well, I haven't tried anything else, but I don't think it was the full screen. So. I'm not really sure why this would work, but I don't know enough about like what it means or anything, so just gonna have to test it. If it works, it works. I wish I did understand what it means, but I'm not. I don't know. As much as I play video games, I'm not that tech savvy. I mean, I know like I'd say like level 2 of tech stuff. Like I'm not like a noob, but I'm also not like advanced enough to really know like that crazy amount of stuff. I mean, I built my own computer. I did break some things, but I did build my own computer. I did break a PCI slot. I did scratch my window of my case. There's a big scratch down the middle of it. What else did I break? I feel like I broke something else. No, maybe that's it. I think that's it. Yeah. But hey, my computer's been working for the last 8 years. So, has it really been 8 years? Holy shit. my PC is old. It's very old. Does that mean I've had this keyboard for 8 years? This is a $10 keyboard. I've had it for 8 years. It's kind of nuts. It's actually kind of insane. I'm pretty sure it was 2016 that I built my computer. Alright. We'll try and find the location of this key, and we will try out the helmet mounted flashlight. I doubt this key leads to anything good, but I want to know where it is. You gotta admit the helmet flashlight looks cool though. Look at that. Looks so sick. You should be able to blind fire your left shoulder, like the left side, if you have it left shouldered and you just press the same button. It should just be the same blind fire on the left side. It's kind of silly that it's only bound to the right side. That feels like something they can easily add though. They might just have to make the animations for it. I've been enjoying Tarkov though. It's been fun. I do worry for later in the wipe, but we'll see what happens. Because the recoil feels a bit easy. Why is this matching taking so long? Weird. Very weird. I honestly need the ability to stack as many flashlights onto a helmet as we can with a gun. That's true. Your head can just be like a sun. Should I leave? Back out? 5 minutes for matching seems like a long time. I'll leave. See what happens. Reddit seems relatively happy with the game right now, though. It's wild. Seem relatively happy. It's not just like a pool of hatred. I had alt it for the game. Sit on that forever. Tarkov. Somebody posted a thing on Reddit and said like, oh, this person has like 3,000 or 4,000 hours or something. And I can't remember what the topic of the post was. It was probably saying they were a cheater, to be honest. But or asking if they were not a cheater. But somebody in the comments said, oh, well, remember, you have to take out 1,000 for matchmaking times. Which, they're probably not wrong. And as someone who has almost 4,000 hours, that is really sad. Like, I genuinely probably have sat in a fucking Tarkov queue for a long time. Way too much of my life. Or just on a screen like this, to be honest. Where I'm leaving a game that I never joined. And another 1,500 for stash management. Ah, yeah. I feel like that's part of the game, though. I feel like that's part of the game. The queue times, whatever. But, yeah. I feel like the stash management is, like, a part of Tarkov, you know? But it does mean that you are actually, like, playing the shooting aspect. Sometimes alt F4ing this as well is a good idea. Like you Alt F4 twice? Sometimes. Sometimes that works. So, I'll try that. How do you feel about the wipe so far though, Anima, from what you've seen? Does it look enticing at all? I know you said that you're not in a rush to play it, but you're still thinking about if you're actually interested. I'm just curious. I'm always curious, like, if people, like, what people are playing. And, like, why they don't want to play certain things. Especially when games like Tarkov or Path of Exile get, like, a league or something. Or a wipe. Still leaving the game. Why is it having issues now? I guess we just gotta wait. See if anybody's talking about it on Reddit, I guess. It would have just happened, but... What the fuck is that flashlight? It looks like a battery. Weird. Did I change it? Wait, what was I leaving for? What did I leave for? I left for something. What was it for? What was it for? Why did I leave? Can't remember. I want to turn on the physical core. Oh, the matching time. That's why I left. Gotcha. I got there in the end. Still on the fence. I'm interested in playing around with some stuff, but I don't know if I want to commit to the grind. That's fair, yeah. That's fair. It is a lot of time investment. I mean, I asked a friend if he would be interested in playing, and he was like, I don't know, dude. Tarkov's a lot, man. And I was like, yeah, that's fair. Tarkov is a lot. It's a lot to commit to. It's like such an unforgiving game, and then it also has a progression system, right? So it's not like an unforgiving game. It's like, okay, you know, as long as you get off the rust, you'll be fine. You know what I mean? Something like CSGO or something, you know what I mean? Where it's like a tough game, but as soon as you get off your rust, you're back right where you were. You know what I mean? It's like a tough game where you also need to progress. And also, if you're not doing well, you get set back farther, and it's a lot harder. Like, it's harder to progress, you know? So I can understand not wanting to commit to it. I feel like this map will help a lot, though, for, like, collecting certain things and, like, avoiding sweatier people, so the grind is less bad, especially if you start later in the wipe. But I do think the grind is going to be there a lot harder at the end of the wipe, because now you can't even run, like, 7.62. Like, PS isn't a thing, you know what I mean? Like, PSTGCH isn't a thing, you know what I mean? Like, 545, you can't even run fucking T rounds. You gotta run fucking PRS, and PRS is even worse now. It shoots like, it's like fucking 18 pen. Barely kills a P.A.K.A. I mean, if somebody's wearing tier 3 armor and you're shooting them with PRS, I mean, you're fucking dead. Like, you're just dead. But I mean, now there's all like the fucking the like elbow hitboxes and shit. You shoot somebody in the fucking armpit, and I mean, they die apparently. So I mean, just aim for armpits, I guess now. I mean, headshots, gone are the days of headshots. It's all about them armpit shots. Because they just don't got no armor in the armpits. Which, I mean, makes sense, because if you had armor under your, like, under your arm, actually doesn't make sense. you could have armor like pretty high up under your arm to the point where it doesn't really impede you that much. It just needs to be like not like, you know, making your arm stiff. But I mean, I feel like you could easily get like, you see my cursor, I feel like you'd easily get like armor up to here, you know what I mean, like right underneath the armpit without really impeding anything. But you can see he only has armor like up to here. I feel like you'd easily get armor up to here. But to be fair, I've never worn armor, so I don't know. It's like, surely your arm would rest over top of the armor. Do you know what I mean? So you wouldn't really, like, it wouldn't impede you that much. I don't know. Okay. Huh. That's fun. Okay, so it's like coming out from like above your head now. That's kind of weird. I'm not sure I love that, but it works. Yeah, I mean, it works pretty well. It might make it really easy for people to shoot you in the head, though. Is something I feel like. Oh, yeah, that's true. That is true. I'd want to see somebody using one of these. To know if it's, like, a lot easier to target their head. Fuck's sake, that scared me. Fine. Servers are definitely having some issues. I feel like I'm still getting stutters. So I think it's the terrain. I think I just turned it down. That's okay. A little bit sad, but at least I figured out the issue. But it still feels stuttery. Would have liked to have the higher terrain settings, but not the end of the world. My computer is really old, and I'm streaming, so beggars can't be choosers. You can see when I go up to a wall, though,
like where the flashlight is coming out of. Oh, it does look like it's coming out of the right side of my head, actually. I guess since I'm just on the right shoulder, it just looks a bit weird. You know what I mean? Or not looks weird. It, like, doesn't look weird. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, it just looks like it's coming out. But even when I'm on the left shoulder, it doesn't. I want to try these doors, because I have this key. I want to see if I can find where this key goes. Might not be for this map, honestly, but... Fuck, I don't actually want to... I don't want to go up. I want to stay down. I wanted to go to the parking garage. Thought I could get there from here. Ooh, Eagle's worth quite a lot. Car battery. I am going to take the car battery for the sole reason that it'll help me strength train. Oh, there will be a way, actually. No, I think I know where I am. There should be a way to get underground. Right up here, actually. I have to go up, and then I have to go across, and then I have to go down. But these doors don't spawn both open. Is this really not taking me where I want to go? Somebody's above in that room. Oh, I can go down here. That's what it is, yeah. Fuck. Shit. Pretty sure that door doesn't spawn closed. Trying to bait him a little bit. There's still loot in here. Okay. Makes me less suspicious. Kind of spooky down here, I will admit. Sledgehammer. I wonder how much that actually sells for. Holy shit. What space does this give? 20 for 4, 8, 12, 16. So 4 extra slots. But not that great, to be fair. I'm gonna do this instead. Now we're starting to get a pretty good haul, though. Where do I need to go? Basement stairs. Did I bring $5,000? I did not. Dude, that looks like there's a person there. Like, that hurts my brain. Like, the way it, like, moves, it looks like there's, like, a silhouette there. Oh, thermite's very expensive. Like 30K. It is feeling a bit smoother. Maybe the physical course thing does help. I don't know. To be fair, if it did not look like there was a silhouette there, my game is a lot darker than the stream for some reason. Well, I know why. It's because of my monitor, but I need to turn up the brightness for the game. Let's see stuff better. Looking for a door. I need to go to the basement stairs. This is Emercom, so the other way is anyways where I have to go anyways, so. Somebody paid for the vehicle exit. They're getting some stutters though. I think if I turn down the textures, all the stutters will go away. To be honest. Actually, a lot of good loot down here. Some actually decent stuff. The loot on this map isn't great, but down here isn't too bad, honestly. There's somebody right above, but doesn't really matter. Paint tank's pretty good. Toothpaste isn't really worth that much. I think a gas filter's only like 7K, honestly. Can't be quite certain, but I think it's only like 7K. From what I remember, every time I bring sprats in, I'm always disappointed with how much they're worth. So, hard to remember the value of everything. But I try my best. To be fair, it's even harder with the flea market though, because it fluctuates constantly. There's some items that retain their value majority of the time, but with the trade deals constantly changing and shit, it's like the barter deals. It can be pretty tough to remember what's worth picking up and what's not. Actually, any reason to come in here? I don't think so. I don't know what this key is for. Must be for something. Actually, I say that. It's Tarkov. There's a lot of keys that do nothing. I actually retract that statement. Ground Zero expansion, yeah. I mean, it says city center. I mean, this is the city center. Huh. Yeah, there's just like a random Tarkola there. You actually need a drink. This is a pretty good haul, just money-wise. I would really like to get out of here. Just some dollars would be nice. He could be for here. These doors are interactable though. Another propane tank would be very nice.
Fuck the splint. Fuck the T-plug. Pop a painkiller. And another T-plug. Especially since I have a, what you call it now? I mean, like, those propane tanks. I mean, that's armor that takes up barely any space. My stash, that's pretty valuable. Some extra money. Okay, once I get up to the service, I'm just gonna fucking go for it and get the fuck out of here. Doesn't look like there's anywhere to use this key around, so it'll seem useful. E-fuel. It's pretty expensive. Yeah. Alright. Get the fuck out of here. We tried. Did not find anything for this key. Oh my god. I'm gonna be able to pre-pop painkillers on woods and shit. That's insane. I'm finally gonna be able to do the sweaty thing and pre-pop painkillers. Because I'll actually be able to see because they removed the fucking stupid ass filter. I completely forgot about that. Oh my god. I'm excited to play woods. I mean, I'm always excited to play woods, but I'm even more excited to play woods. Woods. Do you not like woods? Woods is probably my favorite map. Like, kind of hands down. Ooh, shoreline rework, too. There's lots of new stuff, actually. I have a feeling I'm gonna get camped. To be fair, I've been having that feeling a lot. And I haven't gotten camped yet, so let's hope it's a mistake. Got some real good strength training on this one. Didn't meet anybody, but got a good haul if I can get out. I feel suspicious. To be fair, only because it's a night raid and it's just been quiet. Nice. Nothing crazy, just some chill money. Can't complain. Started dehydrating at the end there too. Got 2 propane tanks. Honestly, that's pretty good. Like, all things considered, that's a pretty good haul. Because, and I mean, tons of stuff to sell for money, which is nice. Didn't see anybody though. There's no way to use that key, which kind of sucks. I don't really know what it's for, but I'll collect it. I shall keep it for later. Did I stick those propane tanks that I was keeping in my stash inside the crate? Or have I just been letting them sit there and take up more space? Did I stick them inside the crate or not? No, I've just been keeping them there. Okay, I completely forgot. Alright, cool. That frees up some space. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that key. Figure it out eventually. Probably sell the garage. And the MP5. Oh my god, this is completely empty. Hell yeah. Load that sucker up. I didn't realize that was completely empty. Ooh. I can make this a little bit more efficient, probably. Fine. Again, I'm just gonna throw everything in there for now. Cool. Those in there for now. Didn't even use any ammo. Cool. I mean, good to go. Have any splints? I don't think so. I think splints are like the one thing I don't have. I just hate to buy them if I have them like sitting around. Alright, I think we're all good. I don't have any water. Do I want to buy water? I mean, do I? 5,000 bucks is worth grabbing. Although so many people are grabbing the car like instantly, it's not really that worth, but I guess so. Do another night raid. I like the helmet flashlight. I want to give it another go. I know it works well now. I don't know if it's actually like a good idea. I still feel like I'd rather have it on my gun. But I mean, like, why would you ever want it on your helmet? You know what I mean? I feel like it makes it a lot easier for people to headshot you too. Like, why would it ever be more convenient on your helmet? Like, I'm trying to think. Like, if you change weapons, I guess, it's still on your helmet. It could be nice if you don't have a rail for a flashlight, like you're running a PPSH at night. But in that case, just run night vision. I don't know, like... When do you really need a flashlight? Can I switch it to a laser? I didn't even try, actually. I should have tried. Didn't even think about that. Fuck. Totally forgot. I hate how you can't insure keys anymore either. Oh, really annoying. I wonder if that's... Oh, should I try... Wait, I should back up. I want to try changing the textures. See if that helps. I don't know why I would want to use the physical cores thing. I should just do more research into it, but I don't even know, like... I don't know if it would be a good thing. I mean, some people say the physical cores thing helps them, but I'm gonna change my settings down to medium. If that helps. I want to see if this stutters with these settings. It might just reset, but let's try that. It was resetting me back to borderless before, so I'm hoping that it doesn't now, but we'll see. We will see. I'm hoping that I can get it back to being smooth. I don't think I can run the high textures. I think that's a little much for my PC, sadly. I think that's why it's stuttering. It's just my PC can't handle loading the textures all the time. Like when it goes to load them, it stutters. That would make sense. But again, I'm not like the most tech savvy individual out there. So we'll give this a try though, feel how smooth this feels. I mean, honestly, my frames will probably go up because I turned a whole bunch of other shit off. So if high textures was like making that big of a difference, then I'll get some more frames as well, which honestly isn't a bad thing. I like the way the game looks with the high textures a lot better though. I think the gear and shit looks a lot nicer, but the guns, but not the end of the world switching it to medium. I think I'll be able to tell a difference when I look at my character here while we load in, but it's not a huge deal. You honestly don't use, like, notice it while in-game that much. Just more so while you're only, like, close up to stuff. Let's see what our character looks like. Yeah, you can see it, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't look like, you can't see any, like, texture to the equipment, you know what I mean? It's actually a big difference. Like, it is a big difference. Like, you can't, like, see the finer detail of it, you know what I mean? You definitely cannot see the finer detail as much. It's a little bit unfortunate. But if this does fix my stutters and stuff, then it's worth it. But I do like the high textures better. Like a noticeable difference. But to be fair, when am I going to notice it? When I'm loading in and when I'm modding guns. That's pretty much it. Like, so, not really the end of the world. Not like really going to feel that much of an impact. But now my guy looks less cool. Fortunate. I hope I can unlock these Ragman level 2. Well, I mean, I'm not going to unlock them level 20, am I? I got Peacekeeper level 2. Peacekeeper level 2 would be really nice, actually. Start running some better guns, maybe. Maybe better ammo, too. 5.56 might be the play. Oh my god, I can start running AUGs. I could just be AUG-man. That actually is the play. I'm just going to start running AUGs. Whenever I need to buy a gun, it'll be an AUG. That's what we'll do. Whenever I need to buy a gun, it'll be an AUG. I want to do days where I use like one gun only, but that is going to take a while before I unlock like everything. I think it'd be fun to just use like one gun and modify it in lots of different ways for a whole day. PPSH day. Drum mag or no drum mag. But I am just gonna play this map until level 20, I think. But next sessions I'll focus on my hideout. So I can be progressing that while I play this map. Because I can't do any tasks while on this map, obviously. Which is a little bit of a shame. But I don't want to play other maps because I don't know, I just don't want to. There might be some non-map specific tasks I can do, but then I'll level up faster, that's the thing. The faster you level up, the less maps you get on this match. Yeah, see, I load in a lot, like, easier with medium textures. Because before I was loading in and, like, I was, like, barely loading in time, it felt like. Did my other settings stay? Oh, it's back to borderless. Well, not the end of the world. I don't want to be part of the borderless gang, but whatever. What the fuck? So many nails. Motherfuckers, did you not get the memo? It's nighttime. Why is there so many of you? I guess the helmet flashlight is nice because it, like, is a constant. Whereas, like, your weapon kind of, like, sometimes moves around. Oh, can I change it? Oh my god. I can have a helmet laser. Does this... This does not work. Okay, so the helmet laser's kind of useless. Okay. That's good to know. That's unfortunate.
I mean, it'd be hard to get it lined up with your gun, to be fair, so that's what it is. Do I want to go up there? I feel like I always just get trapped whenever I go up there. Helmet? Not a good helmet. Already overweight? Oh. I need food. Really quite badly. Anybody died of this claymore? Nope. I actually need something to drink pretty bad now. Oh, I want that too. Unity Credit Bank Cash Register Key. Am I in the bank? I think so. Wow, okay. I mean, I swear it looked like I headshot him there, but I guess not. I guess I might have hit his hand. What a peek. Head, throat. He's destroyed me. 96 raids. Holy shit, my man is in a lot. Still 13. Feels bad, man. Feels fucking bad, man. Oh, I got 600 hours. That feels bad. I swear I headshot him there. Yeah, looks like I hit him in the body. There's my armor too. Looked like a headshot to me. He just insta-headshotted me. Nice shot. Well, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Well. Rip. I didn't even get to shoot that gun. That kinda sucks. That is okay. Edge. I sell some of this stuff now. Yeah, let's sell some of it. There should be some good money though. $200K there, that's pretty good. $155K there, that's also pretty good. Where's that dog tag? Because I can put the dog tag in the case, I just need to keep it at the bottom somewhere. That's the Heiselbear I've killed.
Made some money. 594k. That's not too bad. Still not great, but it's not too bad. Alright, what do I want to bring? PP19? I'm down for that. Should I bring tier 2 or tier 3? I do have a lot of tier 3 now. Nah, let's bring in PPSH. Let's bring in PPSH. I have cheeses. I need to stop fucking buying cheeses. Edge. Should probably sort my stash, especially while I have space currently. I want an IFAC. Let's sort my stash real quick. Let's put helmets in here. And then maybe weapons and shit. Like that idea. Cool. This one can be magazines, I guess. Or just more weapons and shit, to be honest. I have a lot of weapons and shit. Got these Glock 19X's. I want to use them at some point. Cool. What magazines then, I guess. Other attachments. Got to do the annual stash sorting. Okay. Guess I can just stick fucking drinks in here. Like food barter items. Any kind of barter item, to be fair. I just have so many of these fucking max energies. But they're really, really good for barters. That's the thing. They make really good barters. So it's like, I don't want to get rid of them. Random shit can go in here. Kind of want to keep the flares accessible so I remember where they are. I think that's all good, honestly. That in there too. Anything else? Yeah, one last max energy. Here we go. And this can all be meds, which I have quite a lot of. Other meds in there, I guess. And ammo can be in the top one. Alright, cool. Yeah, I can put ammo in these. I'm gonna keep the flares out, actually, and the grenades. I want to use them. And remember that they're there, because it's easy to forget. Excuse me. I do not have a lot of space. I thought I had a bit more space than that. Sadly not. Couple grenades there. Right. Grab a balaclava. I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna be on for. Not too long. Because I am pretty tired. But I wanted to get on later. Not sure. I get one more. Oh, fuck. 2x3. This is my patented strategy of you don't bring any loose ammo, you just load a fuckload of mags. And it's fine. About like 300. Usually with the PPSH, you do unload a lot of ammo. But a lot of time in this map, you're fighting people pretty close range. So usually you just die. That's fine. They die or you die very quickly. Man, I can't believe that guy just fucking head tapped me instantly. I mean, I fucking shot him in the head too. I wonder if he heard me or if he just peeked that angle really well. I mean, fair enough if he just peeked that angle, but I thought I had him. Honestly, he like peeked right into my crosshair, and I swear I just got the instant headshot, but it hit his like arm or his hand or something. They did a chest shot instead, which is kind of sad. And he headshot me, which is also a little sad. I had some really good gear too there. Unfortunate. Alright, we'll see how this feels as well in terms of stutters. Hopefully it's less. I mean, I'm loading into the match better now. I just think high textures might be a bit too much. Which is okay. Makes my guy look less cool, but it's okay. It's been 7 hours. Yeah, I'll probably get off sometime soon. Maybe a couple more raids, like 1 or 2. I need to check on the Marvel Snap and the DVD stuff. Today's been pretty good though. I mean, I made a lot of money and got back into the game a little bit. I figured out my settings somewhat. The game looks a lot better now, but I'm getting these stutters now, which I'm hoping lowering the textures will have fixed, but It's hard to say. Hard to say. And I got my junk box, which is pretty good as well. But now I am very broke. And if I'm going to start working on my stash upgrade next time, I need like 2.5 million to afford that, which is a fucking lot without using the flea market. Like, that is a lot of money. So, gonna have to start farming up cash. It would be easier on other maps. Like, this map just doesn't have that great loot. Also, it's very much clusterfuck, so it's hard to get out without killing, like, half the lobby. And my backpacks aren't that big. So it's not like I can really bring out that much stuff when I do survive. Hey, shit. What a find. Can I fucking loot him, please? I do need food. Put on here. I was doing really well recently because I was kind of just focusing on extracting. So maybe I should honestly just go back to that. I'm trying to get a little bit more combat and stuff today. I feel like my frames aren't that good though. And I'm getting like 70. I mean, I guess I can't. Beggars can't be choosers.
Эй, земляк, мы тебя не хотим, мы так наблюдаем. Где ты, а, сука?
Fuck, I didn't see him at all. I just, man. I feel like it's so hard to spot people for me lately. Nice shot. Nice shot, my friend. Look at this fucking Giga Chad, dude. He's wearing good armor, actually. That's not P.E.K.K.A, that's like Thor. I don't even have a foregrip on his gun. Why do you not have a foregrip or a laser? What is wrong with you? Oof. Did I hit him at all? Hit him twice. Feels bad, man. He just hit a nice headshot on me. I think it's like I should have spotted that guy so much earlier. I also shouldn't have been like standing out in the open though, to be fair. I realized it too late. I was like, shouldn't be standing out here because if he looks this way, I'm fucking dead. Because I knew there was a guy right there fighting the scav. I think it's a 2-man. New wipes are tough though. I mean, there's like, especially when you haven't played in a while. I mean, I haven't played in 2 years, so there's a lot A lot to do. A lot to learn again. Excuse me. I want to bring the double action shotgun again. Man, this thing fucking sucks though. But fuck it. I will bring it. I'm honestly just gonna bring a bandage, an Esmark. I should have some painkillers. And some shotgun rounds. And a backpack. Just a good old-fashioned MBSS. And we're gonna rock and roll. Okay? I'm sure this will end amazingly. Should I bring some Magnum? Good. But... eh. You know what I could do? Just load the first 5 with Magnum. Because chances are, I mean, those are the only 5 I'm gonna get to shoot anyways. Alright, let's go. Just need some monies. Best way to make monies is to not spend monies. So, going with cheap shit. Going with cheap shit. And try and get something out of it. I'm just getting headshot, honestly, today. It just feels like I'm just getting constantly headshot. I mean, I've had some good raids, but it's been a lot of, like, deaths mixed in with some good raids. I'm tempted to go back to full screen, but I'm not sure if it'll actually give me better performance or not. Also wondering about the physical cores thing. Like, maybe it's a good idea. I'm not sure. Like, how would I know if I should use it or not? Hmm. I mean, it depends on what CPU you have in theory, right? I don't know. It's a weird one. I just want my game to be smooth. Sedge. Fucking Sedge. I don't know about all this fucking core bullshit. If the stutters, I mean, they were fine at the start of the wipe, I feel like. The first 3 days I played, so it must be something that I turned off. I don't know how that last raid felt, though. I mean, I guess it felt smoother, but my FPS didn't feel that great. I wonder if that's maybe because of the full screen, though. Well, no, because I was playing on borderless anyways before. Not sure. God, this shotgun kind of sucks now, though. I like it, but the kick on it is just so much. And when other guns have, like, no recoil, it's, like, not really worth it. I mean, it's cheap as fuck, though, so, I mean, that is a good thing. I mean, I ain't gonna complain. And it's not like anybody takes it, so I'm gonna keep getting them back. I don't know. It just doesn't feel that great anymore. But it's a really fun gun, that's the thing. Same with the PPSH. I mean, like, the recoil is just so high. Oh, I hope they didn't fuck up my TAWs, man. The TAWs used to be legendary. I want to try a TAWs. I need to do TAWs factory runs, man. Those used to be my shit. Man, I used to love me some TAWs factory runs. That shit was hilarious. To be fair, everybody's gonna be wearing face shields now, though, on factory. Years ago, people, like, wearing face shields on factory was not that common. So you could actually get, like, face taps with the TAWs. Excuse me. Which is really fun. Nowadays, I feel like if you bring gear to factory, you're gonna wear a face shield. You're not stupid. I mean, just like a Zish is, like, super strong. I mean, especially, like, with the way wipes are now. Like, I mean, tier 3 face shield, tier 4 helmet. I mean, man, like, fucking barely anything's gonna hurt you with that. Like, that shit's kind of fucking crazy. Fuck. He's really fucked up. So am I.
I gotta go. I'm gonna get some gear. That's for sure. I can get water. He did not leave me with very much ammo, though. Okay, I gotta go. Might have a drink. I'm gonna go for the flare exit. Just grab anything I can. If the flare exit's not there, I'm fucked. I have to save my I have to save my thing too. Painkiller. I can't use my painkiller to get there. So I just have to save it. I have to just walk. I think I have enough meds to get there though. Water doesn't kill you that quickly. It's not far. That's only if the flare exit's actually open. Or well, if somebody hasn't taken it. If somebody has taken the flare exit, I'd probably die. Well, almost certainly
Gotta keep healing a little bit. This is awful. Somebody just got hit by a landmine. I saw the guy down there. Oh, we got out. Nice. Okay. That was a raid, I guess. Fucking hell. How much damage did I do? I did 394. Not that much, honestly. Not that much. A fucking shoddy. I mean, hey, the shoddy's actually been doing work. Like, I've been talking shit about it, but it actually has been doing work. Like, every time I've used it, I feel like I'm getting kills, but I don't know, man. Just the kick on it seems crazy for a revolver shotgun. Like, it's like, it shoots so slow. I mean, like, to be fair, it shoots so slow, so the kick isn't that big of a deal. All you gotta do is, like, re-find your target. But, I mean, you can't really use the double action. I don't know, I don't feel like it used to kick that much, man. It kicks like a truck. And it's like, the semi-auto shotguns don't have, like, any recoil at all, it feels like. Like, it's kind of insane. This doesn't feel worth it. Some pretty good loot there, though. Like, I mean, that is not bad loots. That is some not bad loots at all. Cannot complain about that. Yeah, just put all this stuff in there. I think I'm pretty much chilling. Like another mag. Painkillers. Should be a mag. I'm a Stanag mag. There we go. That in there and put. I don't know, probably that in there. That's all good. That guy wasn't a bear, was he? No. I do need water. I guess I should probably buy some from Therapist. Buy some ammo from Peacekeeper. This ammo fucking sucks. Like, really bad. But that's all we got, so. We make do. We'll take 5,000 bucks. I need a splint. Alright, this will probably be the last raid because I'm pretty tired. But I will do one more. Probably won't end well, but one more is good with me. I'm gonna buy an MRS. Nothing too crazy for this. It's out of fucking stock, of course it is. Oh my god. Okay, well, what can I stick on it then? Just have a carry handle. Meh. Nothing good. Really, I can't like stick like a. Can I not stick like a mount? Oh, you can. Okay. Fastfire, Romeo. Romeo's not bad. Do you want a Romeo? I'll take a Romeo. Okay, I just need to buy the Romeo separately because otherwise it's way too difficult to find. Does he not sell the Romeo? Did he not buy the Romeo? Oh, you okay. Gotcha. Is that gonna be high enough up? I guess so. And that man shot a lot of bullets. He shot a lot of fucking bullets at me. I lived, though. Fucking barely. But I did live. Oh. Nah, this will be the last raid. I'm tired. I gotta get some sleep. I did want to get back on for some Marvel Snap. Maybe I will. I need to eat something, probably. I need to warm up as well. I'll turn on my heater. I might stay up. I don't know. I think I'm too tired, though. Shit. I don't know. I might try and wake myself up. I think I'm just gonna go to bed, though. But I don't want to go to bed and fuck up my sleep schedule. I gotta stay up. I gotta stay up. But I'm not sure if I'll stream. Because streaming, like, if I'm tired, it's not the greatest. Ooh. I'm not sure yet. I'll figure it out. This is definitely the last raid, though. I'm gonna get off after this, and I'll figure out what I plan to do after. Next time I play Tarkov, I'm gonna focus on the hideout. Made enough money today to buy this Scav junk box and to kind of like still feel pretty like what you call it? What's the word that I'm looking for? Solid, stationary, like foundation, stable. That's the word I'm looking for. Fuck, I'm tired. Yeah. Still feel pretty stable even after buying the Scav junk box, so that's good. I think I am going to stick with this map until level 20 still, though. Even though they are going to change the matchmaking, I don't know when they're going to change it, so I kind of want to keep playing this map for now. Just because I don't think I'm going to get to play it that much in the future. So. Like, for a while. I'm not going to get to play it at all for a while, so I think I'm just going to stick with it. I want to go to this building. Not that bad. This building.
This site works pretty well. I heard him outside, but actually not too bad. What is this scam? Those berets. Cool.
Пацаны, окружаем его!
Hmm. I think I just stay silent for a little bit. Iced biatch. Don't have very good ammo left though. Not ideal. Still got to clear shit out, so I am gonna need some mags, even though this is terrible ammo. But all I got, so gonna have to do. Nice backpack, goddamn. SP. Doesn't that ammo fucking suck? Do I need my commando rig? Probably not. Free rig. Does not have very much ammo though. Okay. Can go loot the other guy. He also was running his meds in his pockets. Biatch. I hate when people do that. How am I supposed to loot their meds? I killed one guy over there. I'm gonna need some loot too, though. Can't just loot those guys. Aren't gonna have everything I need. Need some money too. Ooh, BP, goddamn. Okay.
Now we're cooking. This ammo shreds now. Like, this ammo's really, really good. Kind of gross how good they made this ammo. But they made it rarer too to compensate, but still kind of nuts. But I think they made Punisher harder, that's the thing. Oh, I got 3. God damn. Killed the whole squad. Oh yeah. Ooh, MDR too? Okay, holy shit, they had some stuff. We're fucking talking. I don't think a mechanism fits in here, right? Yeah. I gotta leave the cuts, or I gotta leave the mechanism. Which one am I feeling is the question. The mechanism's a lot more space. Drop the Carasso. Seems good. Trooper armor, god damn. Okay. Oh, this is tough. And you locked. This ammo.
Куда он проебался-то? Ниндзя ёбаный!
And a Maga BP, goddamn. That's not good. If I drop some of this other stuff, I can get the headset as well. Okay, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Ooh, I need to go Emercom, which is kind of unfortunate because this is the one time I actually am closer to the other one. I'm tempted to just chill for a second. What level were those guys? Not very high level. When you're running a group, it's a lot easier to fucking run big gear, though.
Вон down, сука!
They spot me? I heard that suppressed gun. I don't know where that guy was.
Куда он зашкерился?
What do I do here? Tough one. I mean, I do have really good armor on right now. Well, to be fair, I don't have any side armor. Alright, we gotta do something. I was waiting to see if that silence guy made any more noise or anything.
Да вот он! Ёбаный низ!
If I go down, it'll be pretty easy to get to Emercom. Emercom has so many routes to it, but the basement stairs just do not. I don't like the basement stairs as much. It'd be nice if there was like one more route to the basement stairs. Fucking hell, this guy's sure. I wasn't sure if that was a guy or not. Like, I saw the silhouette and I was like, is that a person? Can't tell if that's a person either, but I think it's just hanging beef. Just need to keep moving. Pretty sure it's a scav. Could do the flare exit, but honestly, I think I'd rather just go Emercom. I'm so close. Emercom's a lot safer too. I don't know, I don't want to... Also, get an extra green flare out of it, which is kind of nice. I can bring that into the next raid. Although nobody's really looting the green flares. I don't think that many people know about it yet. But that might change at some point.
Alright, we should be good. There could be somebody camping. It's unlikely. Wiped a 3-man squad. Successfully made it out. Can't ask for much more than that on your last raid, right? That's some pretty good stuff, too. Sadly, I wasn't able to get everything because I just don't have the backpack space, but got pretty good stuff. I mean, in trooper armor, 2 really good helmets, 2 headsets, 2 good guns. Yeah, the first guy shot in the stomach a whole bunch. This guy fucking came after me, dude. This guy came after me hardcore. Like he wanted the beef, man. Killed him with left arm shot. Interesting. Hey, and with that I get level 13 as well. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, honestly, it takes forever to level up without doing tasks, so the fact I'm level 13 already is actually pretty good. Like, tasks are the majority of your XP. That's why to level up, you really like want to rush your tasks really hard. Today was pretty good though. I feel like that raid was a lot smoother too. It didn't stutter as much, so I think it is just the textures. I can't really run high textures. I think my computer's just not good enough, sadly. Especially not while streaming. If I wasn't streaming, maybe, but I doubt it. I think my computer just not that good. I need to sell some of this stuff. Let me sell some stuff. Ooh, 7.62 PS. Goddamn. I want to check those for good ammo. FMJ, is that what I can buy right now? What can I buy from Skier? I can buy SP. Is FMJ better than SP? I assume so. Let's throw that shit in there. Okay, those can all go. That can all go. I'm gonna sell this too. Yeah, that can all go for now. Honestly, today went pretty well. Made some money. Made quite a bit of money, honestly, considering the fact that I bought God, I have to like store these euros now, which is kind of annoying. Considering that I bought a scav junk box today, made quite a bit of money. I probably made like 700,000 or 800,000, which is pretty good, all things considered. So, and got my scav junk box. Played around with my settings a little bit, so the game looks a lot nicer now. I need to set up a post effects though still, so I can up my brightness a little bit, because it's still a little bit too dark and hard to see people. My stash is absolutely full of loots, but that's okay. That is a-okay. Kind of a good thing, right? But more loot's more problems. It's a little bit unfortunate, but that was a good raid to end it on. Killing that 3-man. They had pretty good stuff too. Where they got a trooper. I mean, I guess it's their EOD stuff. Yeah, mechanism, trooper, MDR. I think that is EOD stuff, if I'm not mistaken. So, killed him and stole his EOD loot. Never a better feeling. Got a lot of shit. SP can go. I don't know why he's running SP, but he can do whatever he wants. Man, look at that BP stack. God damn. Kind of crazy. Might take that green flare with me, honestly. So I can have another way of getting out. My stash is very full, which is a bit of a problem. But overall, pretty good. Pretty good overall. I mean, stash being full isn't like a problem, but I mean, it's not pleasant to deal with. God, I hate these fucking M-bus sites. I hate when people use that shit. It annoys the shit out of me. It's like, I know, it's a good fucking setup. It gives you more ergo, but like, man, god damn if that shit ain't ugly. That shit is ugly as fuck. If I have 4 groups, don't I, actually? In one of these, I have some kind of 4 group. I swear. Maybe I don't. Never mind. I guess I do not. Didn't I have an RVG black? Oh, I stuck on something. Gotcha. Well, I'll take it now. There you go. Right. All that stuff. Back up to about 500k. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Sick. Perfect. Where's that CMS? I'm not gonna do another raid. Just to be fair, I'm not really sure why I'm gearing myself up, but just feel like it. But I'm not gonna do another raid. I'm too tired today. Nice. Alright. With that, I'm gonna get off. It was quite a lot of fun. I had a good time. Hopefully, it was fun to watch. Nothing too crazy today. Just some chill Tarkov raids. I've only played 63 raids. Man, I've run into some people who've played like 90 and shit. I mean, I guess Factory can run Factory pretty fast. 42% survival rating. Not amazing. But seeing as how a lot of the, like, I spent like the first 20 raids learning the new map and getting used to the new controls and everything. I'm also not doing tasks and just playing this new map until level 20, which means I'm going to be kind of suffering in terms of gear and equipment, but honestly, we're not doing too bad. That's not too much of a difference. I've killed, almost got a 2-0 KD. Almost. Killed 64 PMCs. 36 KIA, so 36 deaths. So I'm 2 kills away from a 2-0 KD. That's not bad. Because this KD right here includes player scavs, or just scavs in general, actually. So it's not actually important whatsoever, which is kind of annoying. I wish that this KD didn't include scavs. It just included PMCs. But it was a good time. I had a good time. Hopefully you guys did too. I will be back on Tarkov very soon, because I really want to what do I have left in insurance? I want to continue playing. It's been a lot of fun. It's been quite a lot of fun. But what is this? Is this from the last raid I played? I feel like it is. I don't think I used this kit at the start of today. That was like, dude, that was like fucking 4 days ago. How the fuck am I getting that back now? Unless that was from the start of today? Nah, there's no way. I think so. Be really weird. Our contacts. Mando rig. Shotgun. Shit. Inventory's full. I just want to claim some of this stuff. Oh god, there's just too much. Okay. Alright. I will figure that out tomorrow. Probably sell the shotgun or something. But I am going to head off. It was pretty fun. I think the textures thing is just can't do high textures, which makes me a little bit sad. But it's honestly not the biggest deal. It's not the end of the world, so not really worth worrying about too much. I don't know if the physical cores thing should stay on. I also don't know why the game is stuck in borderless. Like, it doesn't let me change away from borderless, which kind of pisses me off. But okay. It is okay. Did my VOD finally upload? It did. Cool. Cool. I'll upload today's VOD as well, as always. I'm really tired, honestly. So I'm gonna try and get some sleep. I might get back on. I'm not sure. I'm kind of like tired for it, I think. But I don't want to skip a day. If I get some good sleep, maybe it'd be easier for me to stay up tomorrow instead of staying up today. So maybe I should just sleep. If I stay up, I mean, I could play DVD. That's not a terrible idea. I don't hate it. Let me check. That is not the game I meant to launch, man. Fuck. I meant to launch Marvel Snap. I have so many things I want to play right now because I want to finish Marvel Snap. Because I want to finish the DVD. I gotta play Max Payne. I gotta spin the wheel on the 5th. I want to play Tarkov. Gotta play Tarkov because my insurance is fucking hounding me now. Oh no, the insurance. It's never ending. I can sell some of the insurance stuff though. It's not the end of the world. Let me check what Dead by Daylight says. It said 2 days, but I think it's 2 days and like 3 hours. It should say... still say 2 days, in theory. I'm gonna check Marvel Snap too. I think I'm just too tired though. I don't really want to do another stream because I feel very low energy and also a bit out of it. So, might just try and stay up. I don't know. And to be fair, I don't need to stream Marvel Snap. Yeah, so DVD's got 2 days. Yeah, I might just stay up but not stream. Then I'll fall behind. I'll miss a day. Missing 1 day isn't the end of the world though. If I can get my sleep schedule back on track. I don't really want to do like a super tired stream. I've also been like a bit exhausted because I had a lot of stuff going on lately. So 1 day isn't the biggest of deals as long as it's not crazy. I just need to get onto a good schedule. Ideally. Sorry, I'm just checking different games real quick. I will play some more Tarkov, though. I really do want to play more Tarkov, but... yeah, that ends in 12 hours. I'd have to play some tonight. I think I'm just too tired for that. I don't need to play a large amount, though, to be fair. I could just get on for a small Marvel Snap stream. Yeah. I like that. Okay, I'm gonna stay up. I'm gonna get on for a small Marvel Snap stream in a couple hours. That's my plan. That is my plan. Alright. I'm gonna head off, though. Thank you guys very much for watching all around. I know I was a bit tired today, but happy to be streaming again after the last couple days. Just had some important family stuff going on, so I was not really able to stream very much. But I'm back now, and plan to be streaming pretty consistently, hopefully. So we will be playing some more Tarkov. Like I said, I want to play some DVD before the event ends. I want to do a chill Marvel Snap stream tomorrow, but I'm not going to play too much Marvel Snap. I need to play Max Payne for the wheel, but I don't know if that'll be before January 5th. Probably not, because I got a lot of other things to play right now. So Max Payne's probably going to take a bit of a backseat yet again. But I will play that sometime soon. Within this month, at the very least. But we will spin the wheel again on the 5th. If you do want to put votes in, you can. Feel free. We'll spin on the 5th. And I will resume the wheel spins as normal starting now. So next Friday, we will spin the wheel. So, but yeah, that should be about everything. Got my scav junk box. Had some very good raids. Had some pretty rough raids as well, just getting fucking insta headshot. But I had quite a few good raids. I think I killed like 6 PMCs in one. So, I don't know. I don't know. Some good ones and some bad ones. I also played around with my settings a lot. Because I got the fucking default graphic settings, which are pretty bad. Sorry, I'm a little out of it. I'm so tired. Yeah. Oh, and also the snow. The snow is really cool, actually. I really like the snow. I'm hoping it stays around more than just for like the season, but I don't think so. Sadly. I think it's gonna go away with the festive season, but it is nice and it's cool to have it in the game. So pretty cool, pretty cool. But yeah, that is gonna be about it. Sorry for being so tired, but I will be back on in a couple hours, hopefully. If not, I will be back on tomorrow. But yeah, that should be about it. Thank you guys very much for watching. If you are new and you enjoy the stream, you can hit the follow button down below, the little heart. I'd really appreciate it. It's completely free. Just notifies you next time I go live, and I can show up on your follower list or on the left side of Twitch, so you can always know when I'm streaming. I do stream pretty much every single day. I play a wide variety of games, but I'm looking at playing more Tarkov for sure. So if you want to see that, you can. If you do want to catch my stream, I don't stream at any specific time, but usually AM Eastern Standard Time, so anytime from like now to the next 12 hours, somewhere around there. But if you really want to know when the stream starts, your best bet is to follow me on Twitter, join my community Discord, or follow me here on Twitch. All three of those things will give you a notification whenever I go live, and we'll let you know what game I'm playing as well. So if it's something you want to check out, you can. I also do have a YouTube channel where I post occasional highlights and stuff up on there, but nothing too often, so don't expect consistent videos. But I do have a second YouTube channel where I post all of my streams as videos for people to watch back. So if you missed anything or want to see me play a specific game, they're all up on there. So if you want to check that out, all of the links are in chat. And yeah, for the people who want them. If not, it's all good. That should be about it. Thank you guys all very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Appreciate everybody who watches, even if you lurked, even if you only popped in for a little bit. I appreciate it very, very much. Very consistent streams this month. It will happen. I really want to focus on that, try hard. So it will be done. So, yeah, hopefully you guys had a good time. Hopefully you guys had a good New Year as well. To celebrate it or do anything special. Hopefully you had a good time. And yeah, that is going to be about it. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream, and hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.